What's going on, gamers? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome out to the stream. Let's get the music on and bumping, and then let's get the game turned on. Hello, hello. Ashley, Bry, Kyle, Akano, Ariel, Fox, Wildheart, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing swell. If you saw my chat in the chat, if you saw my chat in the chat, my capture card broke. It's a grave day. Grave day. So the 3DS works, it's fine. It's the USB that I have to plug in to my computer for me to stream it. That does not work. So I cannot share my screen of my 3DS. So I guess I can't do wormhole hunting, unfortunately. Very sad, big sad. But, you know, we have an excessive amount of Herba Mysticus thanks to chat the other day when we were doing the raids and preparing. And we also have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Legends of Arceus. So we have plenty of games to hunt in, not on my 3DS. Although I was hoping to do some wormholes because, you know, odds in those wormholes are very, 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 very good. All right. Let me get my game open. You guys can see it. I can't see it. Like a full screen view of my surroundings. All right. All right. Before I start, music good. Microphone volume good. Banner, welcome in. Slack, welcome in. Aqua Will, welcome in. We're all doing great. Let me know on those. Ooh. Okay, chat, I'm gonna hit. I didn't start recording for the event. I'm streaming. But we're gonna pretend that I just went live and that the event just started for me, all right? Here we are, PM7 event. World record in the making. Welcome, everyone. We are 12 minutes in. Pretend we just started, and we already have 4 shinies caught. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, let's go. We're in Scarlet Violet. All right. I have been told, okay, I was given suggestions for hunts, and I'm gonna go with one Kyle suggested because I do know that I can have success with this. So I'm going to East Province, Area 2, in this little nook right here. If you can guess which Pokemon I'm hunting, I will give you a cool, crisp high five over the camera before I even make the sandwich. Speaking of, let me get my sandwich guide maker up so I know what I'm making. Bike one, Akano, you got it. I already know who you're talking about. The bike one, yep, that's the one. We are going for Cyclizar. Where's my sandwich maker? There we go. The brain on you, Akano. All right. Just want to make sure I'm in the right place before I... Isn't it? I think it's more over here. Be careful with Cyclizar. Well, that's the fun of it. All right. Let me make my sandwich. Yeah, this is about to be the first sandwich I make in Scarlet and Violet in several months. And when I mean several, I mean more than one handful of months. All right. We are gonna go, oh, no, not lettuce. Tomato, onion, pepper, hamburger. And dragon is avocados. Oop. And then mix and match any two. Oop. All right. Also, thank you for all the member renewals. I appreciate y'all. Make this sandwich and get rocking and rolling. Chat, there's already 11 shinies on the board. I want that noted. Has the alert been popping up that people have been getting shinies, or am I going insane? I don't think the alert's going off, because I just saw it go up to 12 with my own very eyes. Maybe there's not even... I could have sworn he said there was an alert. Chat, I will say that they are giving out superlatives for like most shinies caught and stuff like that. So we kind of have an objective. We have an objective. How cool would it be for little old me, random streamer in an event of 100 streamers who are much bigger than I, to get the superlative? I think that'd be pretty pog. Pretty grand. Well, there's that Masquerain I got for Gen 3. It's still in my party. If you can tell how long it's been since I played this game. The Gen 3 event catch is still in my party. Has not been removed. All right, let's go. Oh, I gotta get out of the... Okay, now it's time for me to relearn this game. I got the running down. That's not a problem. I fear I may be in the wrong area. Could have sworn it was here. There's the map button. I just remember that there's one area and it's like right over here where it's the only dragon that spawns, which makes it the only encounter. Which is kind of what I'm going for. I don't want like random like grass types popping up when I have a dragon sandwich going. It's across from the Team Star base. Fire Crew's base. Oh. I think I went the wrong way then. Whee! There we go. Kano, another gold star. Another gold star for you. Oopsies. Now remind me, do I have to knock out these Pokemon or will they automatically reset if I like leave the area? I didn't even know they spawned here. I remember I hunted for this on stream 8,000 eons ago, and this was the area that I was told to go to because they were the only dragon that spawned. Making it quite the... Oh, wait. Chat, there's a very important thing I need to do. Although I'm pretty sure I'm already correct. Because it says 12:17 on my game. Okay, perfect. That is so good of me to remember, big brain, that the event or the clock on my Nintendo Switch needs to be the timing for the event. So it needs to be November 22nd, 12 p.m. to November 23rd, 12 p.m. A full 24 hours of the correct time and date for verification. It's not like an outbreak where I have to kill them. Oh, thank heavens. Was it ever confirmed if Cyclizar is related to Koraidon or Miraidon, or is it just uncannily similar for no apparent reason? I swear, Pokemon lore has gotten like exponentially more confusing now that they've introduced like alternate versions of Pokemon. They are paradox versions. Ah. Paradox versions that don't evolve. I guess the other paradoxes don't evolve, so that makes sense. Oh, great heavens. Just frolic in the fields. Well, good thing I like to frolic in the field. It's a good day for that. Dang, if only shiny sparkles and shiny sound effects were a thing in this game, I would just literally crank up the volume on my computer and listen to my speakers. But instead, I have my speakers muted because I don't really want to listen to the music. I want to focus. The lighting's a little confusing. Yeah, I wish it was daytime. It would be much easier for my eyes to recognize the shiny. "21 different shinies in 20 minutes. Well, okay, so here's the thing. The event is not stopping if we break the record. We're gonna try to get it so high that it will be impossible for anyone else to beat. That's the objective. Oh, excuse you, Cyclozar. That is the entire objective. Not only to break the record, but to make it so impossible that we hold this record forever. Which, with 90 plus people in the event, seems very doable. The other event where I got the world record, there was over like 130, 150-ish people, and we only got 586. But I think a lot of people in this event are planning to go the full 24 hours, or like me, 12 plus hours. I'm not going to do the full 24 hours. I have to sleep and, you know, but I'll go long. But if you want to break the record again next time, but if we hold the record, well, to be fair, Wildheart, I broke the record with a different group of people. So this event is run by separate people. So this group, if we break the record with this group, then we don't need to break it again because we'd still hold it. It's like I traded teams to the other side. I broke one record with one team, but I'm not now on the opposing team trying to break the record again. One thing I truly wish about this game is that the in-game clock represented the time of day on your Nintendo Switch. So it wasn't dark out and like day and night cycles weren't just automatically done in the game. Like Sword and Shield, where you could, if it was like nighttime, you could just switch your Nintendo Switch clock to daytime. Like Sun and Moon, yeah. Basically like every single game before Scarlet and Violet, where the day and night cycle was like a thing. But I guess Legends of Arceus didn't have that, but you know what I mean. Because I find it, I don't know, my eyes are just a wee bit bad. So I find it a little bit challenging to see in the dark of these games. Even though the moon is very bright in this game and it's bright-ish, it's still much easier to see in daytime. My luck in this game is either horrendous or goated, so to be determined. How do I check the time of the sandwich? That's not the button. There it is. Okay. That looks like a shiny to me. I'm so sorry, because of the glowiness, I was like, oh my god, a Growlithe. It's yellow. Oh, sweet heavens, get out of my face. You are not a shiny, go away. You are not a shiny, go away. You are not a shiny, oh, you are not a shiny, oh, you are not a shiny, go away. If you are a shiny, you can stay. If you are a shiny, you can stay. If you are a shiny, oh, if you are a shiny, oh, if you are a shiny, you can stay. Whoosh. Can you believe? So Scarlet and Violet came out 2 years ago last week, right? I own Pokemon Violet, but I've never played Pokemon Violet. It's still on my shelf, unplayed. I don't even, I'm pretty sure I opened it, like the packaging off of it, so I could put it on my shelf, but I never even played the other version. Will I ever? I don't know. You know, maybe, here, hot take. Since the Switch 2 is confirmed, this is public information, so it's not spoilers. The Switch 2 is confirmed to be backwards compatible. If the new Nintendo Switch console runs like optimally, like so much better, and Scarlet and Violet isn't a laggy and buggy mess on the new console, hear me out, I'll actually play Violet. I did it just to hunt Violet exclusives. See, I would normally do that. Like Sword and Shield, I beat both games. BDSP, I beat both games. I've beat both games of every main series game. But Scarlet and Violet is the one exception. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't. I just can't. Is there a reason why you never finished it, Ashley? Was it just a bad game to you? Or too laggy or too buggy? In fairness, they did release some patches that made it less terrible post-release. Like if you were playing like the first couple weeks before they dropped the major patches, then yeah, it was an experience. So much of an experience that they had to issue a public apology saying, sorry, we released the game in this condition. Which is kind of funny for a major studio to say something like that, but it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Sorry, we did not make a good game. Our condolences. Thank you for the $60. The one thing I'm just not looking forward to is on the new Nintendo Switch console. I would put money on it that the games are going to cost $70. They're going to bump the prices up. Mark my word. And I'm not opposed to like $70 games if it warrants it. You know what I mean? If there is so much content in a game, or they've been making it for 8,000 bajillion years and like putting their darn sweat and tears into it, I'll allow it. And Bri brings up the example I was going to use. Tears of the Kingdom is 1,000% unquestionably worth $70. That game is too massive, too expansive, too perfectly crafted by the game developers with true passion that it completely justifies the price tag. Without a doubt. I had no problems paying $70 for Tears of the Kingdom. Zero. But like if you were to tell me to pay $70 for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I would give you the biggest side eye of my entire career. I would literally, I think my body would roll, my skin would crawl, my eyes would roll back into the back of my head, and I may faint. I will just say though, if you're a Grand Theft Auto fan, like me, I mean, I've only played Grand Theft Auto 5, but like, it made me a major fan where I'm to the point where like, I need to play the new game. So thank God it's coming out next year. But I need everyone to buckle up when I say this. Grand Theft Auto 6 is not going to be $60. It's not going to be $70. I would, honest to God, put it, it's going to be anywhere from $80 to $100. And as crazy as this sounds for me to say, that price tag is genuinely going to be warranted. It is already the most expensive game to make in history of gaming. That's already been confirmed. I think they spent like something billions of dollars on it. Or not, billions might not be the right, millions, hundreds of millions. like movie level budget. And it's open world. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the biggest game of all time. And I say with zero exaggeration on that. It will be the biggest video game ever released in the history of the planet. So that's gonna be another one where I'm like, oh my god, you want to make me pay $100 for a video game? I'm not gonna like it, but I understand it to an extent. I just think it becomes a bad precedent where you spend $100 or like $70 on a game that isn't worth $70, and then the gaming industry's like, well, they'll pay for it, so let's just charge it. What also pains me is it just a Nintendo thing? Like, if you go on Steam, your favorite video games are going to be on sale like a few times a year. Sometimes they're always on sale, like 365 days a year, they're always on sale. But Nintendo does not ever put their games on sale. Like, if you were to go to Target right now and look at the video game section, Scarlet and Violet, or not Scarlet, Sword and Shield that came out 5 years ago would be the exact same price it was when it came out as it is today. It is still $59.99 on the shelves. Not on sale, not marked down. Doesn't matter how old the game is. I ended up getting Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion because it was only 99 cents. I got the Karen Simulator for only $2.99. That was on sale. Was it a game that was worth $2.99? Yeah, it was actually. I spent $3 on that, no problem. It gave me my $3 worth of money. And I think I got Stardew. Actually, we were just talking about this the other day on stream. I think I got Stardew for like $4.99 in one of the summer sales. I think it's normally worth like $15, but I got it like quite literally like 66% off or something crazy like that. Might have been the summer sale or the winter sale. That's when Steam prices go crazy. They drop those things down like bananas. Oh, this is also not, I guess it's not on topic, but I bought Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. Did anyone else play that game? Because, okay, I haven't touched it in a few weeks because I beat all the what if stories and whatnot. So I beat like the alternate routes and all that. So it's just like the fighting that's left for me. But I genuinely very much enjoyed it. Very, very, very much. I can admit the combat's a little bit a lot. It's a little bit a lot, basically. It's a little bit a lot. There's so many buttons you need to press that I don't know any of the move combos, basically. I just button mash and I cause damage and cause chaos, and it works. But there's like actual strategies like square, square, triangle, square, circle, and it will do like a specific thing. And who remembers that? I can't remember that unless I have like a guide up in front of me that reminds me of the button controls. It also goes way too fast for me to like input that on with my thumb. It's a very, very good game. The one thing I hated about it was the what if alternate paths. Some of them are genuinely, without a doubt, like confusing and make no sense. It is so vague. It is so vague in what it wants you to do to unlock an alternate path that you have to Google it. I Googled it several times for multiple routes. It was like, beat this opponent quickly. That is the literal clue. Beat this opponent quickly. Okay, what is quickly to you? What is the time frame? Battle goes on forever until you win or you lose. What is quickly in your definition? So you have to Google it, and you find out, oh, quickly to them means 2 minutes. Beat them in 2 minutes. Okay, you couldn't have just said 2 minutes? That's like the annoying part of what I didn't like about the alternate paths, but the stories on the alternate paths, top tier. They're like major, like, what if? It's basically like fan fictions. It is essentially a fan fiction. What if this person didn't die at this point in the story and continue to live? What would happen with the rest of the story? And then you play through the rest of the story with that character. and it's kind of fun. New cutscenes and everything. Fun time. There's also these things called like custom battles in Sparkling Zero. There's one in particular so hard that it took me. I didn't keep track. I'm not gonna. So this will be not an exaggeration, but I can safely say, without fail, it took me over 100 tries. In the time I won, pure luck, absolute pure luck. And I even looked up like YouTube tutorials. They're like, oh, you just got to do this. That doesn't work. I looked up Reddit, and everyone on Reddit was like, this game, this custom battle is beep 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 beep. The entire Reddit thread was just pissed. They're like, this is impossible. You can't do this. I did it, but again, after 100 tries, it was not a fun one. That was the only one where I like literally wanted to punch my monitor. And I don't get mad at video games, so when I get mad, I just turn off the game. Because why would I be like with my controller or like cuss at the screen? That's just not me. So if I'm getting frustrated, just turn it off. Move on to something else. I'll come back to it later. Kyle, I wish so. Like, I like some of the minor characters in Dragon Ball. I don't like Yamcha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like Yamcha, but like Tien, I love Tien. So I kind of wish that he had an alternate path in the story, but it's just the main people. The other characters are included, like the minor characters like Yamcha, Chaozu, Tien, all them. They are included in the alternate paths, like just as like NPCs in the cutscenes, but you don't get to play as them. But I would have liked that. Instead it's just Frieza alternate path, Goku alternate path, Vegeta alternate path, Trunks alternate path. So it's just the main peeps. And to be fair, I totally understand that because minor characters are minor characters. The meme of him in the Saiyan Saga always gets me. And what's even funnier is that they totally acknowledged it. Granted, it's a filler episode in Super, but it's the episode in Super where they play baseball against Universe 6, and he gets absolutely annihilated in the baseball game and is over like second base in the same dead pose that he was in Dragon Ball Z, which is the giant Yamcha meme. It's really freaking funny. Yamcha just gets an L plus ratio plus you suck, bro, 24/7. That poor man. That poor man. Is YouTube eating my messages? I've been seeing your messages. Unless YouTube chat disconnected like it did for me yesterday when I was watching someone stream, and then when I was actually streaming the other day, it disconnected for me. Chat, it's a great day. It's daytime. It is beginning to be daytime. I can see with my eyes. So chat, I'm gonna just go out and say it. We're gonna break the world record. We're gonna break the world record. I'm just looking at the counter right now. 40 minutes in, we're almost at 100, which would mean we're almost 20% of the way there in 1 hour. If we keep on this pace, we could do it in like 5-6 hours and break the record, and then have another 18 hours to beat it so bad that no one can ever top us. Darby go Burr. There's this thing. I remember when I did it for like Canon's video that he did where we were in like biomes and we had to beat the other teams in other biomes. And there was one team that won because they just kept going and they were all sitting in the same spot for Charmander. And it was the only thing that spawned, and I don't remember exactly what they did, but they were averaging like one Charmander every 10 minutes. Maybe it was even like one Charmander every like 5 to 10 minutes. It was something like they got so many shiny Charmanders in that event that they won. Because they just sat there and farmed them. Whereas other teams like me and I forgot who was on my team. Oh, Landon was on my team, and then Linz was on my team. I think, was there someone else, or was it just teams of 3? May have just been teams of 3. But yeah, we were like running around and whatnot. Hi Brianna, thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Scarvy didn't exist. I think this wouldn't work. I mean, Legends Arceus is there. So to be fair, when we did the world record with the other group, Scarlet and Violet wasn't out yet. But Legends Arceus was. Hope you too. I'm so hyped for this event. I have yet to get in shiny, but I'm on my first sandwich. I was, I was hoping to get the superlative for most shinies. That does not seem to be on the agenda. I want to check something really fast. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. So here's a little fun fact. Guinness will not accept clips over 1 gigabyte. That's like their rule. So we had to set up our recording settings so specific that the clips automatically stop and start and re-record themselves when it gets to like close enough to 1 gigabyte. So I was just checking that the clips were splitting and that I wasn't just having one long continuous large file size. Still plenty of time. You know what, Brianna, I'm so sad about? My 3DS capture card broke 5 minutes before the event started. I was getting ready to plug it in and it went boom boom. And I was gonna do wormhole hunting. To be fair, maybe I can ask in the server. Maybe I just have to like put on my screen, like put my 3DS capture card up to the screen if I get a shiny in a wormhole and just be like, found it. And then you can clip that. I'll have to get clarification on that. Because I can't share my screen of it anymore, unfortunately. Because I can't plug it. I can't even plug it in. That's the USB broke, which is what I need to stream it. Thankfully, the 3DS works. That's good. Yeah, so actually, I went to the website where I bought the 3DS capture card almost 6 years ago. Yeah, I bought it in 2019, like the beginning of 2019, like February, January is when I first started streaming. That's where I bought it from, and the only place that sells capture cards for 3DSs anymore is this shop in Germany. So I went on their website. They're still operational, and it was about $70. I did the conversion on Google, like euros to US dollars, and that's not including shipping price, so it's gonna be a little bit more, but $70 to replace the USB port, factor in shipping, and probably close to $100, a little bit more maybe. So really not the end of the world. And I really like using my 3DS capture card for events like this because I am a big lover of the Gen 7 hunting methods. So at the end of the day, it is a worthwhile expenditure. Probably would have to wait till after the new year though. With the holidays coming up, I shall be spending my money elsewhere. I'm also gonna have to message it. I have actually, does anyone know what version 3DS this was? I actually wasn't sure. I think it's the new 2DS XL. It's like the orange and white one. I think it's the new 2DS XL is the one I bought from them. I bought one brand new. I think that's what it is. Because there's different USB ports for different different type versions of 3DSs, and there's like 8 different versions of the 3DSs. There's the 2DS, the 3DS, the 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL. Looks like the new 2DS XL. Problem. I think that's the one that remembered it. Also, hi Josh, I didn't miss your message. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Also, wow, I just checked it. It's about to end. This will actually be a question for the class. Should I reset my game if the sandwich fails? Since I have like, I did the math, I have like 19 sandwiches that I can make throughout the entire event. That's how many herbas I collected the other day that I can, yes, okay. The reason why I asked that was because if I turn off my Switch and restart it, will the game go back to nighttime? Because that's what I don't want to play in the nighttime again. I guess we'll find out. And I also don't want to get ahead of myself here because I want to get the shiny before I actually like move on to the next hunt. But theoretically, if I still have the dragon sandwich up, what other dragons can I go for and where? Because I was doing this suggestion because Kyle recommended it, and it was like the exact type of hunt I was going for, where I make one sandwich type and it's the only thing that spawns. Those are the type of hunts I want. I don't want like things like deerling showing up that aren't dragon types. I don't want like a Kilowattrel showing up when it's not a dragon type. Oh, it's daytime. Lovely. Okay, let's go fly back. All right. Subway Simulator. Oh, you're right. I could. Yeah, Gumi. He's on land. So no. Actually, yeah, Gumi is on land, and then also Tatsugiri's on land. 'Cause I was hunting for Tatsugiri for 8,000 years. Didn't we? I think I counted. It was over 30 sandwiches that I made for Tatsugiri before I found one, and it wasn't even the color of Tatsugiri I wanted. I didn't even get the one I wanted after 8 years. Oh wait, I need avocados. Subway Simulator. I'm gonna check who's gotten shinies. Anyone I know been getting shinies? There's 84 on the board, 85 on the board as I literally say that. Yep. Wouldn't you know? Lots of them. Avocado, avocado. Put the avocado on the sandwich. Avocado, avocado. Put the avocado on the sandwich. You know, funny enough, Kyle, Axie was the only dragon that I actually knew of the spot to go to. When I asked that question, Axie was literally the only other dragon I could think of, where I'm like, where does that spawn? Oh, you know what another one I could do? Brigobacks. How do you pronounce that thing? That's one where if you go on that ice mountain, it's the only dragon that spawns. There's no other spawns at all. I could do that. All right, here we go. Soft desert on top of the big mountains and by the river in the swamp. Where's the swamp? Been so long. Ah, swamp. Yes, down there. See how much prettier and easier to see these Pokemon are in the daytime, y'all? Like a whole new world. A whole new world where I can see the shiny Pokemon. Ruh-roh. This feels like a Mario Party minigame. Yeah, you gotta like collect them all in like 60 seconds before everyone else does. Is that how Mario Party works? I've only played Mario Party once in my entire life. The only thing I know really about Mario Party, other than the time I played it, it ruins friendships, apparently. Like, if you have a tight-knit, solid friendship, and you want to just destroy it, go log on to Mario Party. The Terra Sparkles keep tricking me. That's what that Growlithe tripped me up for a second, because I saw the sparkles on the Growlithe, and I was like, oh, it's yellow. Shiny Growlithe. Oh, you need to dodge everyone running at you from all directions? Okay, well, this one's chasing me, so I feel like I understand. Maybe Scarlet and Violet got the memo that I hate the game, so they're just taunting me. How about this, chat? So, we're already off to a not good start compared to everyone else who's getting a bunch of shinies. What if, theoretically, I go for the superlative where I get the most unique shinies in that I don't just get like 10 of the same thing? Get out of there. Or on the flip side, I just go farm those Charmanders like that one person did in that other event, and I get the most shinies caught, but it's just the same thing. Oopsies. Oh, hey there, little tadbulb. Is anyone else hunting in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Chat, I regret to inform you, no one's found a shiny in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Here, I'm gonna ask a question about the... Is it really already evening time? Hello? It was nighttime for like 8 years. I asked a question about the 3DS if I can hunt on it and show the camera. I'm awaiting a response. He said yup, but 2 questions were asked at the same time. I don't know if he's referring to me. The camera would have to be pointed at it at all times. Okay, chat, I fear that's not possible. So I guess 3DS capture card, not gonna happen. Unless... Unless I use a webcam. The problem with using a webcam, I'd have to maneuver it so I could hold my 3DS and do the wormholes while also having the webcam pointing at it and showing the screen the entire time. Okay, maybe this will be a problem we find out later in the day. That's why I asked Wildheart. I was like, I could like do whatever if it's not on camera, and then I just be like, boom, shiny. But I want you to know, I made this sandwich 8 minutes ago, and it was daytime. 8 minutes later, it is now nighttime, and that entire sandwich, that last sandwich that was 30 minutes, it was nighttime the entire time. So I think the day-night cycles in this game is like 80% nighttime, 20% daytime. Someone proved me wrong. That's my hypothesis. 80% nighttime, 20% daytime. Cyclozark, there's already been 100 shinies caught, and I haven't gotten one of them. You want to help me out here? So remember my hypothesis where if we keep up the pace of 100 shinies an hour, we beat this in 5 hours. I believe that theory was correct. My equation is equationing. If Susie gets 100 apples in 1 hour, how many apples will she have in 5 hours? Whoop, whoop. The math is mathing. Look at me. Look at me. Also, this goes without saying, but if you see me fail a Cyclozar and I just don't notice it, clip it and ship it, or just let me know, and I can go back and clip it, because that won't count towards the number, but it'll be funny. Go, 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 go. Every day my hate for this game grows stronger. It builds. It builds. Cyclozar, get away. Someone get the pepper spray. Honestly, any non-shiny that runs into me, pepper spray it. And you can let PETA know I did that too. I don't care. Pepper spraying Cyclozar should be allowed in this moment. I do have garlic and onion. You know what? Let's just pelt an entire onion at a Cyclozar's head then. You can also inform PETA that, because I don't care. Did you know about the shiny Fluttermane trick? No. What is the shiny Fluttermane trick? This is my baby. Tell your baby to shine, and it'll be spared from the onion pelting. I don't remember if I mentioned this on the stream the other day, but I'm going to see Wicked this weekend, and I'm incredibly excited. The album is currently out, but I'm not going to listen to the album because I mean, I already know some of the songs, but like I want to experience it in theaters before I listen to the album. And plus, if I watch the movie and I don't care about a song, I can just skip that song and listen to the one that I like. I'm seated, I'm sat, and I'm ready to go. I don't own a color combination of green and pink, but if I did, that's what I would show up at the movie theater wearing. Has anyone ever dressed up to go to the movies? I've never done that. But a lot of people, if people who make like movies, going to the movies like an event, like they're having such a fun time. I'm kind of jealous, but I kind of want to do it maybe. Even if it's not like a full outfit, you just like wear the color. Like for the Barbie movie, you like where everyone wore like pink to the Barbie movie. That like just a simple pink shirt. I didn't do that. I go to movies in a hoodie. I went to the Barbie movie in a hoodie. At least it was like a tie-dye hoodie. It had some pink on it. We didn't color coordinate, but we had that My Hero movie at AWA three years ago. I know, I didn't even watch My Hero at that point. I went to that movie not knowing what the heck was happening. But I remember the villain in that movie was like creepy. He was like wasn't he like the mirror dude or the glass dude? Something like that. He scared me. I need to still watch My Hero Season 7 now that it's fully dubbed. I was not about to watch it subbed. Not happening. Not on my watch. And I can actually binge watch it now that it's done. And it's ending next year. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because I knew it was ending, but like, I thought that they would wait till like 2026 and like drag it out. But they're like, nah, we're ending it next year. Stay tuned, gamers. And I'm like, all right, you have my attention. I'm curious though, without spoilering, with season 7 ending, is there enough for season 8, the final season, to be like another like 25 episode season, or is it going to be like a 13 episode season to like wrap it up? Like I don't know how much stuff is left in the manga that needs to be covered. Hi Akana, welcome back. Dang, I can really just sit up here and they come and go as they please. Actually, game plan? Look at them. They're just running and showing up as they... Oh, okay. Look, don't run into me. I'm gonna be somewhere in the middle. To be fair, My Hero doesn't have a lot of filler episodes. So it's not like Dragon Ball Z, where it's like, all right, we're in the middle of this giant plot, but we're gonna have Goku and Gohan go out into the woods for 3 episodes and just meet characters and learn the value of friendship and helping others. Don't worry that Cell is about to destroy the planet. No worries about that. We need to go help this little child. They had a few fillers. Is the episode where they like go into each other's like dorm rooms and like they show them off or whatever, is that a filler episode? Because I really like that episode. If I find out that's a filler episode, I will be pleased, because that's what I want a filler episode to be. It is? Oh, great heavens. Good job. It's just like something goofy, silly, but still fun. Oh! Get over here! Get over here! Stop running! Stop running! Let's go! I'm on the board! I'm on the board. Okay. It only took 8,000 years and 118 shinies before me. We got one. I'm on the board. Okay. Actually, it has to stay in the ball first. That's an important point. Critical capture. I'm on the board. 119. Oh, actually, no, 120. Sorry. Someone just got one the same time I did. 120. All right. Now is not the time to learn moves, Rookity. Now is not the time. Lovely. Lovely. All right, let me clip it and ship it. Clip. Is it edit video? Hold up. Let me pause the game real quick so my sandwich doesn't die. Oh, lovely. Fox, my hero. Not My Hero Academia, my hero. Thank you, Fox. Can we get some smiles in the chat for Fox, who knows how to clip videos, and I can't even find the button that is the clip? Like, literally, maybe it's different for creators. There's no clip button on my screen. I'm even gonna go full screen. There's no clip button. There's not even scissors anywhere. I kid you not. I click on the 3 little dots, it's just the report button. If I go to edit video? No, edit video takes me to the video settings. I'm convinced. Here, let me even show you. Oh, there's the clip button. I swear to God, it was not there. It just appeared. I swear on my life, it was not there. Okay, so it magically appeared. That's cool. That's the wrong channel. All right. All right, dragon time. All right, I'm gonna go do the Fergabacks. That is the other one where I know it's the only thing that pops up. Oh, wait. Well, now my chat disappeared. YouTube, I need you to get it together, YouTube. I'm begging you. Hold on. Am I live? Please tell me I'm live. My entire thing just crashed. And by thing I mean YouTube. Okay, I'm live. I don't know why YouTube just decided my entire YouTube froze. And yeah. That's cool. Let me pause the game again so I can handle this. Okay, let me get the music back up since that has ceased. What type of music do you... I was playing Pokemon battle music. Is there something you guys want to hear, like more like upbeat Nintendo music or lo-fi? Pokemon battle music's fine, but like maybe it's not the vibe I'm wanting. I'm thinking maybe like upbeat Nintendo music. Thoughts? Anime thing songs. I will get copyrighted and then punt kicked it by Guinness World Records. Don't forget to change the caught from 0 to 1. That's the bot. That is not me. They have a counter and a thingy mabobber. that is automatically set up with me. Oh, there it is. It just went up. Okay. Yeah, they have an entire team of mods that are operating this event, clipping and shipping and all that. So they're handling all that. They were probably just inputting it. All right. Upbeat Nintendo music. If Mario Kart music is not on this, then I don't want it. Uni, what the hell? What the hell? Thank you so much for the $100. I'm telling you, y'all, don't give me super chats or memberships or anything, please. I'm not going to be active much till the new year. I'm still figuring out health stuff and all that. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you, Uni. I appreciate you. Hello? I will fight you on this. Gamer, I will fight you back, and I will win. I will win. Thank you so much. Get some hearts in the chat. A wall of hearts. I will allow spamming for this moment. Wall of hearts for Uni for the $100 dues. I still don't have alerts set up because alerts legitimately do not work anymore for me. I have tried everything. Every last thing. They do not work. Otherwise, my friendship... You have the power of friendship and God on your side. Uni, one of these days, please, we gotta meet up at a convention. Something. I must meet Uni in person. I mean, Hawaii could have happened with Worlds, but Hawaii is very expensive to get to. I don't know. Worlds is in California next year. That's not too far for you, and that's also a lot cheaper flight and stay-wise than Hawaii. That could be a play. That could be a play. Just make sure Cali isn't on fire. It's in Sacramento. I don't know. I could be incorrect. I don't know if Sacramento gets, like, heavy wildfires. I don't. You're incorrect. It's in Anaheim. When is it? Oh, I'm thinking not Sacramento, San Francisco. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I'd probably rather go to Anaheim, because isn't San Francisco, like, chaotic? Like, isn't San Francisco, interesting place? Oh, it's where Disneyland is? Wait, I've never been to Disneyland. I've only been to Disney World. Like, wait, theoretically here. Theoretically. Because you know how you can't get, like, passes to all 4 days at Worlds? You have to be in some type of lottery system and whatnot, and you don't get picked for every day? What if the day that you're not picked to go to Worlds, you go to Disney World? And you have, like, a day there instead. Is Disneyland smaller, though, than Disney World? I know they have different stuff at Disneyland that isn't at Disney World, but... Okay, this can actually sound really dumb. I need to look up what shiny Furkerbacks looks like off the top of my head, because I do not remember. And that is a valuable information to know. Oh, okay, yeah, it's noticeable. You're correct. It's a small difference, but it's a noticeable one. The armbands are pink. Do the eyeballs change? I just looked it up, but I also conveniently closed out of it. If the eyeballs change, I'll definitely notice the eyeballs. I don't think they do. Gosh dang it, frickerbacks. I had one job. Wait, is that a shiny? No, you're just getting my hopes up for nothing. Get out of my face. I know that's the Evo. I thought the Evo was blue. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You are not a shiny, go away. Get out of my face. Hey. A winter mint color. Okay, I'm not gonna go down here because it is now exponentially snowing. Where it was not snowing up here. Unless it's now snowing everywhere, in which case, great. Splendid. Oh, lovely. It's not snowing here. The farther down I go, it starts snowing, so stay out of the snow. Oh, look at this Frigrex. One's really tiny. Oh, it's a little baby. It's a little baby Frigrex. It's so squishy, I'm gonna die. Been drawing Kanto Living Dex and I have all the way up to Parasect. What number is Parasect? Is that in the 30s? I think that's in the 30s, right? I have done the Kanto naming all 151 Kanto Pokemon thing, that quiz, like 8,000 times. 47? Close enough. Am I reading this correctly? Someone has gotten 59 shiny Morpekos? That can't be correct. Someone just submitted a clip, and the clip is titled Shiny Morpeko number 59 in Pokemon Scarlet. Is there something I don't know? Like, someone posted that they have 8 shinies, which I guess, you know, Scarlet Violet, if you have, like, goated luck and you're crushing it, then yeah, that kind of makes sense for an hour-ish. Hour and a half. Are they talking about... Maybe it's their 159th Morpeko? Possibly? But also counting every individual, like, Morpeko that pops up on the screen would be, like, an insane dedication that I simply do not have. I don't assess the necessary skills to be able to do that. Like, next level dedication. forgot how tiny these little guys were. I actually have to, like, pay close attention. And it doesn't help that it's snowing. And I'm blinded. At the very least, you know? You know what is good about Scarlet and Violet that Sword and Shield is not? You're actually able to somewhat see when it snows and you're in a sandstorm in this game. In Scarlet, or in Sword and Shield, in the wild area, if it's sandstorming or blizzarding, good luck seeing anything. Good luck. It ain't gonna happen. It is like blindingly bad. There you go, Scarlet and Violet. You got one thing over that game. Okay, I have officially reached territory where dragons are not spawning. Must go back up. No worries, Wildheart. Have fun. Do. Much time's left on the sandwich? Oh, the sandwich is up. That's why. All right. Chat. If I were to theoretically go to Area 0 or Indigo Disc, what would be a Pokemon you would want me to hunt? What other... Also, what outbreaks do I have? You're in Scarlet? Correct! Wow, 2 outbreaks in the entire economy? Oh, ooh, Tepig. Here, let me go do the Tepig, and... Let me go do the Tepig, and then... After that, I'll go do Area 0. What sandwich should I make in Area 0, though? Is, what's the best typing? Like, where the most things will show up? Alright, let me find Tepig. Fighting? Yeah, Halucha, Slitherwing. Ooh, what else shows up? Those are the only 2 I can think of. I'm going the incorrect way. Palma, Great Tusk. Comms. I believe I can fly. My Coridon is soaring high. Wait. Okay, he's up. Here we go. Now, Tepig, what are you doing in the rain, buddy? That can't be good for you. At least Tepig, now that's a noticeable shiny. Easy, a peasy, a lemon, a squeezy. Oh, thank God. We got Coconut Mall music going. The motivation I need. You simply can't have a bad day when Coconut Mall's playing. You know, I have a great feeling that Tepig, if Tepig was in Mario Kart, Tepig would be the best Mario Kart character. I'm just saying, Tepig. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Chat, what's everyone's favorite Unova starter? Oshawott, Snivy, or Tepig? I'm going with the baby Oshawott, personally. But final evolutions would be a different answer. If we're talking about final evos, I have a different favorite. And then if we're talking about shinies, I have a different shiny favorite. So each of the line gets love from me, but in just different contexts. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know why necessarily I gravitated towards doing an outbreak, knowing my outbreak luck is not good. Like, it's generally not good. I don't get a lot of shinies from outbreaks when I did them. They were not a frequent occurrence. I've been drawing a lot of Dragon Ball Z fights. What is your favorite Dragon Ball Z fight, though? That is the question. If it's Gohan versus Cell, 10 out of 10 choice. Favorite. Forever favorite. Nothing will ever top it. I'm actually quite annoying when it comes to Gohan versus Cell because I talk about it a lot, and it's like, it is like a genuine passion of mine to talk about it. Gohan versus Cell, hands down. See, you have high quality taste. I will also accept Goku versus Frieza, but that's in general is more of just like an iconic battle. Also, does it still hold the record for longest anime battle? It might have been beaten. I mean, that's a 30-year-old battle. It has to have been beaten by some other anime that was like, well, we want to beat it. It used to be the longest anime battle of all time. It's like 3.5 hours, which is like, oh god, like 20 episodes. That's also not including the filler like cutscenes that extends the episodes, where they show in Dragon Ball Z, like they show the others in like Otherworld watching along, or Bulma up in shenanigans as the planet is exploding. Can I make a admission? Admission is not the right word. What word am I looking for? Can I tell the here? Let me just phrase it. Can I tell the truth on something? I've not seen a lot of the Dragon Ball movies. I have not seen the Broly movies. I've seen the one I remember seeing is the one with Metal Cooler. I remember that movie. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the Dragon Ball ones. I've seen the Dragon Ball Super movies, but those are 1,000 times more accessible because they're all on Crunchyroll. They were in theaters recently. You can stream them. You can rent them on YouTube. Like you can get your hands on them, watch them easier. But the others, I'm pretty sure you have to like watch on like pirating websites. And those websites are riddled with like pop-ups and no thank you. I've also been doing anime-based drawings lately. I'm making One Piece themed stickers. My goal is to open up an Etsy shop one day for stickers. One day. Most of them are on YouTube. I think Netflix. Dragon Ball movies not on Netflix. Like the old ones, Dragon Ball Z movies from like the 90s, 2000s, those are not. I don't think anything other than Dragon Ball Daima, I don't think anything Dragon Ball related is on Netflix. Dragon Ball Daima is the only thing on there. And I also needed them to finally announce when the dub is coming out. One thing, okay. this might be a little bit of a gripe. It might be a teeny bit of a gripe. But for animes that are like obnoxiously popular, like the ones like My Hero Academia, One Piece, Dragon Ball, why aren't those released simultaneously in dub and subbed? Because they have the most massive international audiences, everything. Or for like smaller animes, I understand why it takes like longer for them to be dubbed, because there's less of a demand and they'll get to it eventually. But for the biggest ones, why do they not release them simultaneously? Why? Right. Remember when I said my luck is not good with outbreaks? Well, there you go, proof. All right, let's go to Area 0. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. There's like an extra... Is there an extra like location in Area 0 when you beat the DLC? Like where you can go hunt for other things that aren't in the first 4 areas? Is there? If there is, I will not be able to access that. I have not beat the DLC. And I just forgot. You can't make sandwiches in Area 0. You have to make them outside for some unknown reason. That's crazy. Forgot about that. Whoa. How do I get out of here? That's... Oh, there's a literal, like, transport pad that I walked right back by. Goku spars with one of his new friends in Diamond because he couldn't transform into Super Saiyan before the fight. He does it with ease. I saw the first 3 episodes dubbed in theaters. So they have dubbed some episodes. I just don't know why they're not releasing them. But you want to bet if you could fall through the map, and that's how they fixed it. Like, oh, you like go through the center area and just dive in instead of going through the transport door? Lamau. Oh wait, I didn't save. I don't want to lose my shinies. Oh, you mean the picnic? I mean, well, yeah. And I'd be done. Okay, what is my fighting recipe? Pickles! You know, I'm making a sandwich, and I see they still have not fixed the glitches where the little, like, plates that hold the ingredients just, like, glitch out. Fun times. I wonder if they genuinely are like, you know what? This game is beyond unfixable. Let's just move on to the next thing. And they just didn't patch a lot of this stuff out. Onwards. All right. Into Area 0 officially. Go, 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 go. I have high hope for Legends ZA. I do. I hope aesthetically it looks like Legends Arceus did and not like Scarlet and Violet did. I like the character looks and the graphics more so of Arceus than Scarlet and Violet, if that makes any sense. Like how the characters look and all that. Slitherwing up in here. Had mac and cheese. Oh, I could go for some mac and cheese right now. I forgot. Okay, remember how I was just complaining earlier how it's too dark when I'm shiny hunting in the nighttime in this game? Okay, well, Area 0 is too bright, so I can't win in anything. I'm being blinded. It's like that SpongeBob meme. My eyes! Maybe I'm just coming to the conclusion, maybe I just like to complain. Maybe I find joy in complaining rather than just like sitting and taking it. Oh, I can't see the shinies because it's too dark. Complaining. Oh, it's too bright now. Complaining. In fairness, when you're out in Scarlet and Violet in the overworld and it's daytime, you can see just fine. No issues to the eyes. My eyes can handle it. You guys want to know this TikTok creator I stumbled upon? She's quite an interesting one. But, like, I'm so impressed that she commits to the bit that I have no complaints or no notes. Like, I'm just kind of, like, in that camp of, this is kind of strange, but you know what? Keep doing what you're doing, please. I'll support. She's this creator. She's, like, I don't know if she's, like a fairy or, like, medieval, something like that, but she wears like those like elf ears that you like put on your ears, and she'll wear like a headband, crown and whatnot, and she's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. She just goes outside and sings like hymns and medieval music. She has this one song where she's just like out by the ocean, she's like, into the water, and that's all she's just singing about, going into the water. But it sounds like medievally and like fantasy, like, oh my, like, good, that's a good word. She's like a fantasy cosplayer IRL, and she just goes outside and is like a fairy. She's like so committed to the bit that it's genuinely impressive, and she has fun while she's doing it, so you can't be mad. It's not like she's doing anything bad. She's just having fun with her life. But it's something I've never seen before, where I'm like it tickles my brain because it's so intriguing. Does anyone have like a creator or like a TikToker or a YouTuber where like they're just like the most interesting person you've ever seen, and you don't know what about it tickles your brain, but you can't stop watching? I feel like there's a lot of people on TikTok that are just so strange that I want to see more. My brain really just yelled chirpy chips because the song is from Splatoon 3. Oh, is this a Splatoon song? I can only hear it just a smidge. I've also not played Splatoon 3. Only Splatoon 2. I don't know if I have any like that. I feel like I'm just maybe on a weird side of TikTok that I've never been able to get off of, so now I'm down a rabbit hole of just chaos and magic. However, no notes, no complaints. Because it's not like she's out here kicking puppies. She's just going out into the world with her fairy ears and singing original songs. Kind of reminds me of... Now, this one is kind of strange. I'm not going to lie to you. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you on this one. This one's a little bit different, and I've only seen one creator do it. So, they wear deer hooves. And you got to stick with me on this one. Instead of like shoes and whatnot, or like boots or whatnot, they attach to their feet deer hooves. And they go out and walk in them. And then they've also done videos where they're like testing out what they can do while wearing their deer hooves. So they did a video on TikTok where it's them running on a treadmill in their deer hooves. Like they're able to do it. They went out to like a park and were like, this is what the wood chips feel like on my deer hooves. And then they were running around in the park wearing deer hooves. And again, I'm intrigued by it because I've never seen anyone do this, and they're not hurting anyone either by doing it. They're just having a fun time wearing their deer hooves. So like, what are you gonna do? Complain? I thought you said ear hooves. No, deer. D-E-E-R. Like, they're basically going out acting like a deer, but they're having fun and they're not harming anyone and they're just making wholesome content about it. So are you gonna sit here and be mad about it? No, you're just gonna be like, wow, what is this? And then you can't stop watching because it's so unique. But you're like, how does this work? How do you go in your day-to-day life like this? Maybe they don't and they only do it for the content, but I'm still like, what's happening here? And I've seen them like go on like a full-blown sprint. And when I mean sprint, like think of like marathon Olympians, how like they're on the track, and they have to like run around the track like super fast. Think of the speed of that. I've watched this person run as the speed of a track athlete in the Olympics with their deer hooves on. That's how committed to that they are. And I'm like, also one other thing is like, how are they not snapping their ankles? If I put on deer hooves and try to run, my ankle would be in pieces. It would not be a pretty sight. But the ability to sprint with them on is something to behold, that you just have to watch it yourself to even believe that what I'm talking about is real. Maybe they're watching that new anime, My Dear Friend Nokotan? Never even heard of that. Are they fake or real? Oh, I see what you did there. You know, my motto is, if you're not hurting anyone, but you're doing some wild stuff, honestly, power to you. Keep it up. Because it'd be one thing if they're just going out wearing deer hooves and acting like a deer and kicking puppies. Like a deer would. Like if a puppy walked by a deer would just check it. Like body check it with its hoof. It's kind of like a horse. Horses, there's a reason why you can't stand behind horses, because the horses will pop you in the face. Do deer kick puppies? I mean, they're not kind creatures. When threatened, at least. I've seen a video of a deer beating up a golden retriever. It was a very sad video, but like they do it. They're fighters. Not how Lucha's stuck in a wall. Poor thing. I've never seen a deer kick a puppy. I have. It's not a pretty sight. Not funny either. It's kind of sad, but they are aggressive. I mean, I think deers think they're invincible, basically, because how many times have you seen someone hit a deer? Or, like, there's just a deer on the side of the road because they just run out into traffic because they're like, you can't stop me because I got the power of God and anime on my side. And they just run. I was in the car when my dad hit a deer. Totaled the car. Not a fun time. And we were in the middle of nowhere in the mountains of West Virginia. So you can imagine what happened. No service. Your car's total. Dead deer. And, yeah. 200 Chinese have been caught. Yippee! There's the notification. I stopped driving so Goose Family can cross the road. This would be a very wholesome fact for you. Now, one, if you don't do this, I think you're just an a-hole in general. However, in Michigan, it is the law. You have to stop to let, like, ducks and stuff cross the road. Like, if, like, a family of ducks or anything other begins to, like, walk across the road in, like, a group, as they do, you have to legally stop. Now, are you an a-hole if you just kept driving and, like, ran them over? Yeah, you're kind of a bad person. However, you have to legally do it here. Otherwise, you could get in trouble. Like, you'd have a bad conscience and a ticket. I don't know why that law was enacted here. Like, I don't know what prompted it, but it is a law, so. What the hell is this song? And it's very annoying. Oh, it's from Pikmin. I'm sorry. That was bothering the hell out of me. It is of my belief that, Scarlet and Violet doesn't like me. Shiny hunting is not my forte. That Metacham's in the wall, too. What's with all these Pokemon stuck in walls? I did not mean to run into you. One time, now the deer, or the squirrel was not hurt. So when I say this story, the squirrel was unharmed and I saw it run away. I one time was driving behind someone and a squirrel ran out into the road and the squirrel got hit, but it went under like the tire and flew 50 feet in the air. I kid you not, it flew. It got like whipped up by the tire and flung. And then I watched it land on its 2 feet after being flung in the air and run off. Unharmed, unscathed. And that's some plot armor right there. If I've ever seen plot armor, that's it. How are you gonna just get flung under a tire, fly 50 feet in the air, and survive, and then act like it's nothing? That squirrel did. If you believe it, you can dream it. Have I gone too far down? I may have gone too far down. All right, back up we go. Go, 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 go. Has anyone been watching Dragon Ball Daima? Even subbed. I mean, I've only seen the first 3 episodes because they were dubbed in theaters, but so like no spoilers or anything. But has anyone been watching it? It is the last piece of media written and produced by Akira Toriyama, so it's like very special. Excluding the manga because he was working on several. He's worked on 3 arcs of Dragon Ball Super that haven't been adapted to anime yet. Moro, Granola, and then the superhero stuff. The superhero stuff was even a movie, so those are his work too, that if they ever get adapted to anime, we'll see his work there too, but I don't know. I don't know why, but Dragon Ball Daima reminds me, I say I don't know why. I know why it reminds me. It reminds me of Dragon Ball GT, where he gets turned back into a kid. But Dragon Ball GT was not written by Akira Toriyama. He only contributed like character designs and then bowed out. He doesn't have like a crazy like attachment to it, which is why it's not canon anymore. Also because it was kind of bad, so they decanonized it because it was also kind of bad. But it kind of Daima reminds me of like his response to Dragon Ball GT, and he's like, well, this is how I would have done Dragon Ball GT if I was given the opportunity. And I already passed 200? Yeah, and what if I told you, Professor, I contributed one to that, and some people are on like 10 plus. If you need to do like a little summoning circle and whatnot to give me some luck, I will accept it. They want to try to make Super Saiyan 4 canon with Daima. I have very mixed feelings on that. I don't think I like it. I think that Super Saiyan 4 aesthetically is a very nice and cool power-up and design of character, but it would make no sense looking at it now. It would make no sense because Daima takes place right after the Buu saga and before the Power of Gods, where Beer shows up. So it takes place in between Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. That like 6-month time frame, and it would make it like confusing on why Super Saiyan 4 wasn't in Dragon Ball Super then. It'd be like, where is it? Where do it be? The one thing I'm very happy about, though, is that Kid Goku's original English voice actor has returned after, what, 20 plus years? She's returned after 20 plus years to voice the character. She had some like personal like issues. I'm not specifically sure the details. I know she had issues that she had to like leave the job and whatnot and work on herself. So that's why she wasn't a part of Dragon Ball Z Kai and voiced Gohan there, because she also voices Gohan, Kid Gohan. But her returning after 20 years is just like cherry on top, chef's kiss, amazing, brilliant, no notes. GT was the only Dragon Ball I've seen to any degree. It was on Nicktoons when I was a kid. It aired at the same time and Yu-Gi-Oh! GT is a interesting show. Very interesting show. It's also funny that Super totally missed out on the Black Frieza, its manga exclusive form before the Tournament of Power. Technically, Black Frieza takes place story-wise after the Tournament of Power, though. Like, it's back. It's when Frieza's back alive officially. And I know that Akira Toriyama was, I don't know the person's name, so apologies. I don't know who is the new person in charge of Dragon Ball, but they were working alongside Akira Toriyama, and they're the ones who's allegedly going to be continuing the story. So Akira Toriyama passed earlier this year, and the manga's been on a hiatus ever since. It has not returned, and I believe he passed in February or March. But the rumor is the manga's coming back soon. The Black Frieza arc is coming, and the person who works on the artwork and stuff is going to be taking over and continuing the legacy. Yeah, Black Frieza Uni is after the Tournament of Power. So it goes Tournament of Power, Dragon Ball Super anime ends, and then the manga is Moro, Granola, Superhero, Black Frieza. So there's 3 completed arcs and a 4th arc currently in progress before it went on hiatus. So that's everything that has not been adapted to anime, except for Superhero, which was a movie, but it was also an anime thing and they expanded upon it. Yes, Vegeta does have a new form. I think it looks kind of funky, but, you know, I'm not opposed to it. Kind of reminds me of how I don't like the way that Super Saiyan 3's forehead looks. As weird of a complaint that is, if you look at Super Saiyan 3, it's got that form has a very weird looking forehead. And Vegeta's new form also has a weird looking forehead like that. It's kind of wild. I'm not a fan of it particularly. Yeah, literally, that exactly what it looks like. Except he's like purpley, I'm pretty sure. His aura is like purple. Which I don't know if that's supposed to like represent destruction energy. Actually, no, I think it is supposed to represent destruction energy, like Beerus. Is One Piece officially on its final arc, or is there one arc left and then another one still coming? I do know that the creator said that it's it's coming to its conclusion. I just don't know if it's on the very final arc yet. By coming to its conclusion, it's still going to go like another 5 years, but a final arc is a final arc. And aren't One Piece arcs like 100 plus episodes too? Anywhere from like 100 to 200 episodes? I'll say one thing, Uni. I don't think... I could see Vegeta becoming a god of destruction, but I don't see Goku becoming an angel. I have a theory on this. Because at the end of Z, does he die? I think he chooses to die, I think. And he flies away with the dragon? Where's that GT's ending? I don't know. But he's seen in the future as a ghost or a spirit watching the future fight between Goku Jr. and Vegeta Jr. That's how Dragon Ball Z ends. And I don't think he's not an angel there. But Vegeta's never seen, so we don't know what happens to Vegeta, but I think maybe that means Goku just chooses to pass on. I don't know what this music is from, but it's kind of jazzy. I think I've gone too far. I can't go past this research base before they stop spawning. Actually, I don't remember. Does King Kai ever get his Goku? There's an episode in, I think it's a filler episode though. I'm 99% sure it's a filler episode where they use the dragon and use a bunch of wishes, and then that's the episode Goku promises to bring back King Kai from the dead and get his halo taken away, but then the wish goes to someone else. I don't think King Kai's ever gotten technically quote unquote brought back to life. He still has his halo from when he died in the Cell Saga. King Kai's still dead. Comms, good comms. Now that's the conclusion to Dragon Ball Super we need. The last Dragon Ball wish. King Kai finally gets his halo taken away. And it's a happy ending. Yippee! Okay. 3 minutes left on the sandwich that has given me nothing. My shiny luck is not good in this game. Doo-da, doo-da. My shiny luck in this game is never good. Okay, okay. My shiny luck sucks. My shiny luck sucks. If you have better shiny luck, give it to me, please. Yay! Someone got a shiny to Dunsparce before I got a second shiny. Let that sink in, y'all. Someone let that sink in. There is a Dunsparce caught before I have a second shiny. Before I have even a second one. Someone's got one of the rarest shinies you can get in this game. Someone get me my clown makeup. Yip, yip, appa, yip, yip. What was the triple segmented one? They did not say. They just said it was recorded. So they did not provide a clip. So if you're recording and not streaming this event, you just have to notify that you're recording it. But if you're streaming, you have to provide a clip to them. So they did not share a clip. I cannot confirm nor deny. They did say that was their 5th Dunsparce though, so have it at that. They've gotten 5 shiny Dunsparces in the span of 2 hours and 11 minutes. The kindergartners I work with this year are so spoiled this year, it's crazy. I've heard nightmare horror stories from teachers on how bad kids are now. And listen, I was not a good kid in school. However, I don't think I was as bad as these teachers are saying. All right, my sandwich is up because there's a Fluttermane here, or not. Screamtail, that's his name, not Fluttermane. Screamtail. All right, I'm gonna close out of the game, reset, make a new sandwich, but first I'm gonna go to the restroom, so I shall return in 1 minute. All right, we've returned. Was that 1 minute? Who timed it? All right. I had one kindergartner smack a kid upside the back of his head just because he was mad at me. Well, I can safely say I never smacked a kid, so I guess I wasn't as bad as these kindergartners. Alright. Aside from fighting sandwiches, what other sandwich can I make in the wild area? Is fairy an option? There's a bunch of fairy types, right? I'm not gonna do. I don't really want to do the Dunsparce, so I'm so sorry. I'll veto that one. I'll use my veto power. There are fairies. Okay, good. I don't know what fairies I'm thinking of, but if I'll go look. Fairies are tomatoes. I was so brave, walked to the UPS store near my house to get stamps, so I reward myself with Starbucks. What'd you get at Starbucks? Oh my god, this is an excessive amount of tomatoes. Chat, do you want 9 large tomatoes on your sandwich? Is Screamtail a fairy type? Okay, hopefully that didn't ruin my sandwich. It is? Oh, great heavens. Also, is Fluttermane a fairy type? It's Ghost Fairy, is it not? Alright, fingers crossed everyone. Dropping those tomatoes did not ruin my sandwich. Fingers crossed? Oh, perfect then. Then I have 2 things I can go for. Oh yeah, baby, my sandwich wasn't ruined. I'm gonna assume that's the furthest down area. I'm just gonna go to the 4th area. And then if it's not, I'll make my way up. I'm sure there's maybe a few others here that are fairy as well that I'm not thinking of, possibly. Isn't Screamtail's the one where its eyes change, right? I have to look at the eyes, if I'm not mistaken. Look in my eyes. What do you see? Got the personality. Oh, it's noticeable? Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's very funny I asked that because I do have a shiny Screamtail because I remember hunting this. I don't have a shiny Fluttermane though. That is one not in my possession. Okay, remember I said there's probably more than these two? I don't think there is. Yeah, Fluttermane is 1000% noticeable. I know that one because it looks exactly like Mr. Vista's shiny. It's that ugly green. I'm sorry, Fluttermane. I had to say it. It's an ugly green. Screamtail's such a goofy Pokemon. Look at it. It's cute too. It looks like an angry cute, but it's cute. Just kind of goofy. But you know, I stand a goofy Pokemon. I feel like the farther I go down, the less things are spawning. Where's that one spot I was just at? You have 9 shiny Fluttermanes? Okay. I'm like hyper focused on looking at their eyeballs because I feel like that's the thing I'm gonna notice the most. One thing I wish is that you were able to do that synchro mode in areas outside of the Indigo Disc. Like, if I could fly through this cave right now and knock out Pokemon as Meowscarada, I would be zooming through these things. Wii Sports is my jam. I'm so disappointed that Switch Sports was kind of a letdown. Now, granted, bowling was super fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. And some of the other new things that they introduced were fun too. I really like the volleyball one. But like the fact that they didn't have golf on day one and baseball is just completely missing. Insane to me. Absolutely insane. I also liked, what was it? What was it? Oh, soccer. I like the soccer one with the giant soccer ball. I really like that one too. Oh, hey! Let's go! I'm back on the board! Shiny number 2! Literally 130 shinies caught later. I get my second one. I take it. I'll take what I get. Yippee! All right, we got to catch this bad boy before we celebrate. We're going for a world record, so I'm not going to go with the aesthetic Pokeballs. I'm just going to chuck what works. Oh, hey, that was rude. Stay in the Pokeball, please. I'm going to kill you if I hit you with any move, so I'm not going to attack you. Begging, pleading. Hey, so friend? Hey, friend? We're friends, right? Fluttermane? Friends. Stay in the ball. I'm actually gonna scream at you if you don't. That's what I'm saying, Akano. I was saying that Screamtail's kind of goofy looking, but in a good way. Like a good goofy. All right, can I hit him with any Pokemon? Oh, I can hit him with Chespin. Also, Fox, I'm not trying to make you do so much work, so if you can't clip anymore, I'll figure it out. I gotta get the encounter and then the capture in 2 different clips. And now this is taking forever, Screamtail. Actually, oh, all these are Twitch clips, so they're probably longer than 1 minute. I'm saying most people are just sending in 1 clip. So Screamtail was indeed very noticeable. Now, why did you rest? That was so rude. Yo, Master B-Rad, how are you? Critical capture! Shiny number 2 on the board, let's go! Screamtail, Screamtail, I got a Screamtail. Rookity, now's not the time to learn Drill Peck. Not everything's about you. Rookity, time and place. Neither you, Chespin. Get a grip. Right. This is not what I want. Oh my god, I have so many. I need to just like leave 8,000 Discord servers. I'm in too many of them. Someone's gotten 11 shinies, chat. Thank you so much, Fox. Again, literally just send me your address and I'll DoorDash you food. Rookity, didn't we say time and place? Not everything is about you, Rookity. This is... Everyone put up an L for Rookity. L. L. L plus ratio. Let me... Let me get them out of the party, first and foremost. Let me just put in... Here, let me put in one Pokemon that's not gonna murder everyone. Yeah, Gliscor level 77 should be fine. Especially since these guys are like level 60. And also let me rearrange the box. Where did the Cyclozar go? Here's Fluttermane. Oh, there's Cyclozar, I see him. This is it, right? Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure the shinies are separated so I know where they are. All right. I'm going to go to the very depths. I read your mind, Fox, before I even read the comment in my brain. I remembered that Fluttermane is like the only... Screamtail doesn't even come down here. JK, Screamtail's right there. Never mind. I lied. But Fluttermane is the predominant encounter here, as opposed to up there where Screamtail is. Don't forget to save. Was mine counted? I just want to triple check. Yes, mine was counted. Yay! This is probably one of my favorite Unova songs. This is Cave, hello? Is this important? Or is this just a random cave? Alright then. Oopsies. Do you have a Bishop or something? Think they can learn False Swipe? I do, somewhere. I also have a King Gambit, which I could teach my King Gambit it. Alright, Fluttermane, let's rally. We had a very slow 2.5 hours to begin the event. Let's rally and pick up the steam, because some people have 10 plus. I need a superlative, remember? Is this Coconut Mall? It sure is. I've got all the Nintendo jams here. Don't you worry. I got Unova music, check. Coconut Mall, Mario Kart music, check. Animal Crossing, check. Wii Sports, check. I'm a man of the people. I deliver the tunes. I'm actually kind of curious. Is there anyone here who has never, ever played Wii Sports? Switch Sports is different, so Wii Sports. Has anyone never played Wii Sports? This is a judgment-free zone. I just want to see, actually. Like, am I too old now? Surrounded by youngins? What do you think of Nintendo Music, the app? I do not have the app. I would get the app if they would put it on PC. However, Nintendo has a very odd thing where they put nothing they ever do on PC, so I will not hold my breath. The reason why I want to, I'm sorry, I just got a text about some maintenance thing at our house, and I'm like, they always just email us that we have maintenance, and none of us ever schedule maintenance. We don't know if it's the like landlord that's doing it or what, but it's not us. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, the Nintendo app. The reason why I want the Nintendo app on PC is because so I can stream the music for you instead of just using like YouTube playlists and whatnot. Because it's only on mobile, I'm not able to use it. And I know that they want their own separate app so they don't put it on Spotify and they can get 100% of the revenue and stuff, but like, come on, throw it on PC for us. We would use it. I haven't. I owned a Wii, but I never got Wii Sports. Maybe my cousins had or something. I bet your cousins did because Wii Sports came bundled in with every console. That's why if you look at the best-selling games of all time, Wii Sports has like 80 million units sold. I promise you 80 million people did not buy Wii Sports, but it came with the console. And might I add, the best bundle console probably in the history of bundle consoles is Wii Sports. Name a better one. Whee. Hi, Sobble Gobble. Oh my god, that name is insane. I love it. Hi, Sobble Gobble. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Have you brought Shiny Luck? I'm in desperate need. Spare Shiny Luck. Spare Shiny Luck. Shiny Luck granted. Boom! Chat, Sobble Gobble just gave me Shiny Luck, so it's game over for everyone. These Fluttermanes aren't gonna know what hit them. I don't have much luck left. Don't worry. Anything is valuable to me. When there's some people out here who have, I think, 15 shinies that they've caught already, trust and believe, I take what I get. Yep, someone's on their 8th Goomy. They just caught their 8th Goomy. Just posted it in the report channel. So someone has 8 Goomies, and I only have 2 shinies. What I would... Oh! No! I just failed it! I just failed it! No! The Fluttermane was right there, and it despawned as I ran too far. Pain. I am in Spain, but without the S. Everyone, if you guys want a first-class ticket to Spain, drop the S, because we're not going. Trip's canceled. So, Sobble Gobble, your Shiny Luck was given to me, and it was successful. But the transaction was declined. It seems along the way something got lost in the mix. I fear. I very much fear. You're telling me I could have 2 shinies from 1 sandwich, and I failed it? Let me grab that clip real quick. This. There it is. What the hell? You can only do 15-second clips? I think I'm officially in the dumb category. What the hell? Oh, now I'm at 15.1 seconds. So you can do clips longer than 15 seconds. I'm at 227. Right there. Literally right there. Fluttermane fail. Alright, chat, I've made my first clip. Will this work? I've done it. You can go up to a minute? I fear it's not letting me. Oh, it's letting me now. Please hold, please hold. Now I've lost it entirely. think I got it. There was an error in completing your clip. Are you kidding me? Oh, did I pause the game? I did not pause the game. I'm sorry. I need to do that so I don't lose my sandwich. All right, I'm testing it now. I repeat, I'm testing it now. What I would... Oh! No! I just failed it! All right. Well, it's official. Don't exit out of that. Oh, that's so cool. Clipping it destroyed my YouTube. All right. I repeat, all right. Okay. Back to the game. Back to redemption. Spins dramatically. That's Spain, but without the A. There's two different Spain trips that you can get flights to. Spain without the A and Spain without the S. Two dramatically different locations. Want to be in an event in January? I don't know. I don't know what I have going on in January, to be honest with you. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. This song is lit. Is this from a Mario game? I think this is from a Mario game. Oh my god, I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. There we go. Bless me. Then you battle in Pokemon Showdown? Oh. Unfortunately, that would not be for me. I don't do Pokemon battles well. I am not a Showdown person in any way, shape, or form. I don't even know what abilities are. Or not abilities. I don't even know what natures are. If you were to ask me what naive nature does, if you were to tell me I had to name what stats a nature improves and decreases, I fear I would have to like step on Legos as a punishment, because I would not have the answer for any of them. Not one of the natures. So Pokemon battling is not my forte. How much time's left on the sandwich? 6 minutes. 300 shinies have been caught! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I don't know the answer to that, Sobble. To be honest with you, I don't know the answer. Okay, I think I learned my lesson that I should not be sprinting down here, because if I sprint too fast, then the Fluttermane might disappear. I must keep at a solid, gentle pace. I kind of find it funny how some of the Paradox Mons look just like little evolutions where there's like minimal changes to the Pokemon, and other Paradox Pokemon, they look like completely different things. It kind of makes it funny. Like Fluttermane is just Mischievous, but with longer ears. And something like Roaring Moon, that could be its own thing, to be honest with you. Doesn't even need to be a Salamence. Did you try the crystal pillar trick where you can respawn really fast? I am not aware of that. No, I don't even know what that is. You are so true, Manor. We're gonna break it. Climb up one of the pillars, they spawn and despawn. Is that the same as just running around? I mean, a lot of them are just spawning and respawning as it is. Is it... all you do is run back and forth? Like, that's what I'm doing right now, Rachel. You tell me it's faster than what I'm doing right now? Because there's already 80 bajillion things spawning. I am not short of Fluttermanes. Yes? Alright. Alright. Fluttermane? Wherefore art thou have thou gone? Well, this method ain't looking good. This method ain't looking good. There's not a single Fluttermane anymore. Hello? My sandwich is still up, right? Yeah, my sandwich is still up. I fear this has made them all despawn completely. Yeah, I actually think I broke my game doing that. Oh, we have our first Pokemon. Oh my god. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna just stick to the run back and forth method. Seems to work best for me. They're all gone. They're literally all gone now. I went from like 15 to 0. Probably daytime? Oh, good comms. Good comms. That was just horrible timing then, wasn't it? I climb a pillar and they just despawn. All right, well, that's perfect timing because my sandwich is almost up anyways. Okay, let me look up Google, or Siri, I should say, on other Pokemon in Area 0. I would like to see what other sandwiches I could make in place of Berry. What does Shiny Glamora look like? Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna make a rock sandwich, actually. I'm gonna make a rock sandwich. Carbink, Glamora, and Glimmet. And then maybe some others that I'm just not thinking of. I have no clue what even the rock sandwich recipe is. Rock type bacon. Do I have bacon? We do. Oh, Garganic. That good comms. That's another one. Yes. How do you open the map? Is it... That's a great question. I'm just hitting buttons and they're working. I think it's the Y button. Oh my god. Why... This is the largest piece of bacon ever. Who's... This looks like a piece of steak. It's that big. Oh my god, my hamburger is hanging on my dear life. Okay, as long as that hamburger piece does not fall off, all is fine, all is well. Remain calm, chat. Remain calm. Remain calm. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. That piece of meat is hanging on by a sheer thread. Wow. Also, Brad, I forgot it. I think I might have missed it. What's your Starbucks order? Fun fact, if someone tells me to be calm, I can never be calm. I'm panicking for the meat. I got a 3-star sandwich, so it all worked out in the end. Venti peppermint white mocha frap. Ooh. Any pastries? Starbucks coffee cake is elite. Absolutely elite. I've tried other coffee cakes and they taste like garbage, but for some reason Starbucks, ooh, it hits. Hey Garganico, how you doing? I think I need to go, yeah, might need to go a ways up. For more variety. Brian, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Are you wearing a paper bag in your profile picture? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We get some hearts in the chat for Brian for the 5 gifted. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. My finger slipped? Is that shiny? No, I'm just crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I've been lurking in the shadows. Silent but deadly. Did you see me fail that Fluttermane smile? Was a moment. That Gargantical is like sheer inches from falling off that cliff and plummeting. Yeah, that's when I looked at what was available in the area. It's like a very, 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 very noticeable like teal color. Or not teal. What color am I thinking of? That jump scared me. I thought that was Glimmer on the wall. Ooh, ah! Cyan, there you go. We're rocking and rolling. Now, how did Gargantical get up there? Found another shiny. What was the last shiny you saw me get? I don't know how long it's been since you were here. If you only saw Cyclizar, I got a Scream Tail, and then I failed a Fluttermane. So 3, technically. 2 caught. Where are the Carbinks at? When I looked at the list, I was kind of hoping to see some Carbinks. Carbink? Carbink! Come out! I want to be your friend. Let me be your friend till the very, very end. I was also 30 seconds behind. Oop. Welcome to the future. We're now back up to speed. Alright. No, for real. Where are the Carbinks at? That was like 50% of why I wanted to do this. I'm going to a wedding today. I'm outfit shopping. Ooh. What colors you going for? I don't know what the last wedding I was at. Maybe my sister's like 3 years ago. It's been a minute. We'll be wearing green. Oh. It's not a fail if there wasn't a shiny there. But there was a shiny there. I failed it. I saw the green shiny and then I like yeeted my Koraidon to turn back around, and as soon as I turned back around, it poofed away. I saw it with my own eyeballs. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Carping, I'm pretty sure, is only in Kitakami, though I do not know. Is Cerebi lying to me? Am I being gaslighted right now? I also saw Hypno on the list, and I don't know. Can you find Hypno in the wild area? That's what they said. I have no recollection of ever seeing a Hypno down here. I'm just now realizing I did not save before I made this sandwich, so I'm gonna lose some Herba Mysticas here. If I turn it off, I believe I will lose my shiny. Although, to be honest with you, with how many Herbas we got from that raid that I was in on Twitch, where you got 10 Herbas in a single raid. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. I'm just crazy. I'm not incredibly stressed about losing them. I don't even know why I question if that was Shiny Garganacl, because Shiny Garganacl is incredibly noticeable. It is not something that you have to double check. We love our workers, don't you worry. We love our workers. I can't believe they got rid of Miis. That is Nintendo's biggest crime. They replaced them with whatever those thingy-mabobbers were in Switch Sports. Those are the new quote-unquote Miis. They're just like humanoid people, and not even like... I guess, well, to be fair, Miis are humanoid people, but you know what I mean. They just look so bland and generic now. I just got a shiny Rockruff. PM7 said he would join the event. Oh, that's big. Huge. He knows way more about battling than I do, so he shall be good entry for you. I'm scared he's joking or gonna forget. Maybe he just needs a reminder. I don't think he would joke about something like that. That seems very out of character. That's like saying to someone, hey, you want $20? They're like, yeah, psych. That wouldn't be funny. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I have a 3-day weekend and I call out today, so it's a 4-day weekend. Oh yeah, baby. I had today off, so I got to sleep in. Woke up around like 10:30. Oh my gosh, it was glorious. And then I have a 4-day weekend next weekend. Because I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Although, to be fair, I will have to drive home to Michigan, or not to Michigan, drive back to Georgia, either Saturday or Sunday. So that's not really a day off. That's 12 hours in a car. Wish they programmed this game right so they don't spawn in a wall. Yeah, I wish they did a lot of different things with this game, so a lot of different glitches didn't happen. One can imagine, or dream, can't we? Dun 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 dun. 4-day weekends are awesome. I believe I'm gonna take an entire week off sometime at the end of December. I have not taken an entire week off of work at all this year. I've taken like a day off, but like not an entire like week of vacation. I think I'm gonna do that, maybe. To be determined. That shall do wonders for mental health. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I go to the very bottom? I bet you Garganical won't spawn down here because there's water, but is it just these guys? Looks as though. All right. All right, let's climb back up then. Boop, 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 boop. Extra bonus, that rock graph I caught just has own tempo, so it can become dusk like in rock. Oh. All right, I got 15 minutes left on this sandwich. That looks like that's a shiny. That's a shiny. I repeat, that's a shiny. Yep, let's go. 15 minutes left. Who cares? I got it. Look at that. Those are some eyeballs right there. Those are some working eyeballs. All right. Yip yip. Okay, stay in the ball, Glamora. I need my third one after I just failed one. Oh, JK. JK. Okay, he's gonna be a difficult one. Understood. Very much understood. Okay, theoretically, this won't kill it. On paper, a not very effective move from a Pokemon that is about 15 levels higher should not kill it. Or maybe 20 levels higher. Theoretically, though, and its defense rose sharply. Okay, so theoretically, it still won't kill it. Oh, perfect. I can just spam this. Oh, you have Rock Slide. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, I thought that was super effective for some reason. Hi, Delta. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so Delta, we're going. I don't know if I'm going the full 24 hours, but we're trying to, once we beat the record, which we are 1,000% going to beat because we're 3 hours in and literally 200 away. We're trying to make the record so high that it is physically impossible for anyone to ever beat. So we are going to continue. And at this pace, if we were, let's just say this, if we were to continue the pace of 100 plus per hour, and we go all 24 hours, we could get upwards of 2,400 shinies. That is just if we keep the same pace. Okay, I'm gonna chuck a Pokeball at it now. I think I got it, its health down enough. All right, stay in the ball, Glamora. Oh, he doesn't understand. Does anyone know how to speak Glamora? Is that anyone's first or second language? I'm not familiar with it personally. My sandwich is also running, Glamora, so we got to speed this up. I still got time left here. Stay in the ball. Stay. Critical capture. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you get a redemption arc. Okay, number 3, Glamora. Bing, bada boom, bada bing, boom, boom. Yo, shout out to my eyeballs on that one. That was a good catch. Also, now that I have some time left on here, I do know I have a Knackley outbreak. So, because I have a rock sandwich, oh, I gotta submit it. Please hold. Not. That's not the button I wanted to press. Also, the music is over. All right. Hi, Meg. How are you? All right. Let's try to finish this Knackley outbreak in time for this sandwich before it runs out. Okay, perfect. I got 11 minutes. This shall be easy. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? How have you been, Meg? I most certainly went the wrong direction. I swear, this compass, the little mini-map in this game, does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Can I do it? Sure. Crap, it's been so long since I've used it. What is the sound effect?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Here you go, Meg. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. crap. Let me pause the game. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay. 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 Back at it again. I don't think mine was counted yet. It's not acknowledged. So please hold on that. There might just not be a mod round at this very second. Which I think there's only like 5 moderators for this event, and they're handling over 90 people. So if any of the mods for the event come in, please give them a... Are you kidding me? Did I really run past it again? We have to give them a big virtual hug, okay? Pinky promise, everyone? What are we looking for now? I have a Knackley outbreak and a rock sandwich still active. I just have to find said outbreak. Here we are. This is an awful place for an outbreak. Oh, they're spawning now. I was gonna say, like, there's nothing showing up. That's a lot of people. Indeed. The other event, the Kanto event, only had like 25 people, and then it slowly expanded up to like 40 people through the Gen 2, 3, and 4 events. And now, because this is such a large event, this is a separate group. Technically, it's not a separate group of people because it's still PM7 event, but it's like a separate server where they could handle like more people. I know he has plans to do the small events still in the other server. Knackley? Is that a shiny? No, it's not. Okay, there's a white Squawkabilly, apparently. Either I forgot that, or that's news to me. Yeah, I'll have a pink tuft instead of a black one. Good comms, good comms. So apparently I just completely forgot that Squawkabilly had a white color form. Grimer, get away from me. Where's the pepper spray, someone? Someone pepper spray that Grimer. This is a little interesting place for different encounters. Grimer, Rotom, Squawkabilly, Rookity, Magnemite, Knackley. What an odd bunch of... What an odd group of encounters here. Yo, Original Hum, welcome to the stream. How are you? Rotom is the most random, because what is Rotom doing on a beach? Gray, blue, green, and blue. Isn't there a yellow one? Or am I, like, hallucinating? I could have sworn there was a yellow Squawkabilly. Or am I thinking of Oricorio for some reason? Because Oricorio has the different color forms, too. Fascinated about your beauty and chill vibe, LOL. Well, thank you. I'm so... If you're looking for a streamer who's gonna scream, oh my god, a shiny? No way! I had a sandwich going. I can't believe I got a shiny. Whoa! Not me, unfortunately. In fact, you're more likely to see me fail a shiny and have chaos ensue than anything good ever happening. Chat, longtime viewers, can we confirm this? Chaotic energy only? Boop, 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 boop. What the hell is... Oh, that's a magic carp. Like, what is in the water over there, and how did Knackley get over there? Insert Elmo meme with fire behind him. That's just a constant state of my life. It's only amplified when I go live. Oh, my whatchamacallit? Glamora was counted. It's on the board now. I see it. I have 3 caught. Yippee! So I'm almost 90% positive I have the cords to do it. So I think when I switch over to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee at some point today, I'm gonna get the webcam set up and have it pointed at my 3DS, since my capture card of my 3DS decided to break 5 minutes before the event. And I'm gonna do wormhole hunting, because as soon as I get my chain and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you're just sitting there anyways for shinies to show up. So I might as well do something in another game at that point. I just got to get the setup ready. Okay, the number of Knackleys is definitely going down. How much time left? 3 minutes. Okay, still enough time. Rugidy's such a tiny little guy. Two of those are rare colors with different abilities than different colors. I have a bunch of ability patches in this game, so I think I can just change abilities whenever I want. Either ability patches or ability capsules. One of them lets you change their abilities. My allergies have been so bad since I came back to Michigan, but I don't have any allergy medicine. Taj, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for swinging by. Everyone say hi, Taj. Welcome, welcome. Also, did I pronounce your name right? Because if I didn't, you have full permission to scream at me. I like to get people's names correct, so I can say them. Everyone gets my name wrong. Meg, I'm not home in Georgia. I'm in Michigan right now. I am not in the same household, currently. But I could tell you, just without even being there, if I were in the same household, yes, I would be able to hear him screaming. It's not an if, it's a how loud type of situation. There's very little quiet in that house. Oh, there's the yellow one. Hey, little dude. Yep, you got it right. Let's go for name correct name pronunciation. I'll be in Ohio and 2 weeks. Oh, right. That's the one that Mark wanted me to go to. You know, I was thinking about maybe going, because he's like, you have to come now because Hayden Christensen's going to be there. And I was like, I kind of want to meet Hayden Christensen. But then I spent a money amount that I will not share going to see Taylor Swift last month that no trips will be on my horizon anytime soon. But, you know, I wouldn't trade that night for anything. I had the best night of my life. and I got to see Taylor Swift. And she sang my literal favorite song of all time in the surprise songs. Of any song she could have sang in the surprise song section, she sang my favorite song of all time. So I kind of won. She could have sang a song that I hated, but she didn't. She sang my number one. Conveniently. Mwahaha. Go. Also, I looked at Hayden Christensen's prices to get like just a picture and just an autograph. They're insane. They are insane prices. Like they're the equivalent of getting a plane ticket price. I could get plane tickets round trip cheaper than a picture or an autograph from Hayden Christensen. So I think I'm gonna have to pass, honestly. There is a limit to how much I'm willing to spend for a picture. I prefer pictures, to be honest with you, rather than autographs. Autographs are nice too, but I prefer the picture because it's like the memory. However, like $300 picture, not happening, Hayden Christensen. I'm so sorry. You may be in my favorite movie of all time. It's just not gonna work. Yeah, Tosh, so I did the math, right? Hear me out. If we were to keep the pace of 100 plus shinies per hour, which we have done for the last 3 hours, we could get to, in 24 hours, 2,400 shinies. If we were to keep this pace. Now, granted, a lot of people are going to go to bed later, so it's going to slow down. But in a perfect world, that's how much we could get. And it'd be to the point where no one could ever touch the record. No one could even think about breaking it. We will hold this record forever. Okay, my sandwich is done, but the outbreak's still going, so there's a slim chance if my Meowscarada ever wants to decide to attack. And my Knackley outbreak is over. All right, the real question is, what do I hunt next? I need very easy hunts. I don't want a challenging one because we are on a time crunch and we're trying to break a world record. We can save the hard ones for later. What is the easiest shiny hunt you could possibly imagine in this game? Let's do an outbreak. I don't have any good outbreaks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have any good ones, and I can't change the time on my Nintendo Switch. Actually, there's one thing I can do. Please hold. Let me go to the internet. So I don't have any good outbreaks right now, but if I go to the internet, they're gonna reset for the day. But I can't change my Nintendo Switch clock because, again, the event for the world record is from November 22nd to November 23rd, and any Pokemon I catch has to be dated that. So I can't time skip like I normally would. Right. What did the... Oh. That didn't change him. JK. Those are the same outbreaks that I had earlier. Yeah, nothing good here. We did the Tepig earlier. I'm down for Comfey. Is Comfey pure fairy or is it fairy grass? Because I'll make a grass sandwich and then I can also hunt for whatever other grass types are here because there's a bunch here. Pretty sure it's just fairy. Google? Google? What is the answer? It's a fairy type Pokemon. Oh, dang. No grass. Are there at least any other fairy types in the area? Like, if I were to make a fairy sandwich right now, what else would pop up? Oh, baby Chikorritas! Oh my god! I love you, Chikorita. Eh. Okay, let me just do the Comfey real quick. In the meantime, brainstorm which sandwich hunt I can do. That is easy. I'm talking the easiest hunt you could possibly ever conjure up by making a sandwich. Does not matter what type the sandwich is. I can make a sandwich of any typing. So you are free reigns to do the easiest hunt of any typing possible in this game. And who do I go for with that easiest typing of all time? Ooh, I don't want to step on the picky peck. Rock? But what rock type? Where does one find Rockruff in this game? Do fighting and go for Flamigo? Is there a different spot in the game for Flamigo other than the first route? Because I remember I hunted Flamigo on the first route with the fighting sandwich and he barely showed up. I have a vivid memory of that, and I don't even play this game very often. I remember that. Unless my game's just silly. Someone's gotten 15 shinies, chat. I want that noted. $400 shinies have been caught! Yippee! Wait, chat. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Did I go for Lechonk? If I make a normal sandwich, other normal types are going to show up too, but Lechonk is Lechonk. My only other thought was making a ground sandwich and going into that desert area in the main region where you can get like Fampi and the hippo and a whole bunch of others. They're in quite abundance over there. Chase wanted me to do Larvitar. What cave is that in? It's in the, not here. It's here, isn't it? He's somewhere here, right? Yeah, there? Okay. Would it be easier to make a rock sandwich for him or a ground sandwich? It's in a sand area, like desert sand area. So there's gonna be lots of rock or ground types there. I just don't remember which ones. In the correct cave, it should not matter. Oh, good comms. I'm gonna go over there and do the I'm gonna go do, whatchamacallit, the tentacruel outbreak that's over there, and then I'll go make a sandwich. I just have Palmont in my team, and he can swim in the water and knock them all out really fast. Okay, this is good to know. I'll do Larvitar after the Tentacruel. I found 2 more shinies. Correct! And I also failed one. Wow. Okay, Comfey's almost done here. Comfey, your shiny's so pretty. Why can't you shine for me? It's always the shinies you want that you never get. Like, could I have gone my entire life without a shiny Screamtail? I probably could have gone my entire life without that. Not really on my bucket list, but I hunted for it. And I got it so quick. Comfey, I really want it. It's so cute. All right, I can also note here that I can make a grass sandwich and get a bunch of grass types if I want to come back to this area. Go, 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 go. Comfey? The outbreak's not over. Where are you? What shiny did you fail? Fluttermane. And now Fluttermane is forever on my I don't like you list. It's official. He made the placement. Alright, Comfey, if we're gonna do this, you have to at least spawn. Also, I have not said this once on stream, but remember to like the stream, gamers, if you haven't done so already. Hitting the like button is scientifically proven to make me smile, and it also tells YouTube, hey, what's going on over here? People are liking this guy? Let's recommend him to other people. And then boom, we can grow the community together. True story, that's how it works. Word for word. You reckon the world record is beaten, will start going for weirder shinies, Mini or Tandemax Tauros? No. They've really encouraged efficiency over, like, the crazy ones. Now, let me preface here. You are not barred in any way, shape, or form for hunting for what you want. If you want to go for a Deoxys in Generation 3 using soft reset method, you're more than welcome to. But they definitely put an emphasis on, we want to break this record and beat it so bad that no one can ever break it. So that's why a lot of people are going for the same things. Like, that person had like 10 Goomies. No, they have 15 Goomies, chat. I repeat, they have 15 of them. Didn't I see 15 Ghastlies earlier too? So some people are just running it back for the easiest Pokemon. I can't believe this outbreak is still going. It said it was going to end like 10 minutes ago. Go, go, go. Once I got like 6 or 7 Larvitar from the outbreak that happened a couple months ago, and the one outbreak it ended at full odds. So you're telling me there's a chance for me to get the most insane shiny luck ever? It's a possibility. This man really says, no thoughts, just vibes. Who is writing this NPC dialogue? Give them a raise. That's me on any given day. No thoughts, head empty, just vibes. Ten out of 10 dialogue. Okay, outbreak's over. Bye. All right, Tentacruel, I'm coming to destroy your entire bloodline. I need to... Okay, for every good dialogue of no thoughts, just vibes, there's also creepy dialogue like, I know Lacey's secret. What is Lacey's secret? Don't engage with him. Don't even talk to him. You'll just fuel his craziness. All right. Onwards and away we go. That NK just scared the life out of me. I was like, what on earth is that? Someone has 17 shinies, chat. Just to let you know. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These are the spawns that I want. Give me 18 of them at once. Who has 17 shinies? Someone named Sauce McGavin. Oh, just as I said that, Meg. Just as I said that. 18 shinies. Run it up. Run it up one more. 18. If I keep talking, it'll probably be 19 in a few minutes. Don't you worry. So, about that, chat, as I was saying, 19 shinies. Count them. 19. Go ahead. Run it up. Run up the clock. I'm not even making this up either. He just went from 17 to 18 to 19. Oh, he's typing? I repeat, he's typing? 20. Make it 20, chat. Go ahead. Make that 20. I think maybe he just has all these clips compiled and he's all submitting them together. I don't think these are back to back to back to back. I'm still noting the 20 though. What is this music and what is this from? This is so good. I love the vibes. It also fits with, like, hunting in the water. It's very, like, a beachy song. Giving Mario Sunshine? Let me check. Yoshi's on the Beach from Yoshi's Story. So it is a beach song. I didn't call you anything, but this Tentacruel is a beach. He's cooking. His name is yes, his name is Sauce McGavin. Shocked Pikachu face. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, hello? Random full odds? Okay. Question nothing, take it and run. Question nothing, take it and run. Okay, okay, sure. Smile and nod, everyone. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. Critical capture. Okay. Oh. Run, run. Take and run. No questions asked. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Not even what I was hunting for, but you know, if it works, it works. Now tell me how I got the baby tentacle in a non-outbreak, but I can't get the tentacle in the outbreak. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All right. Please hold. Someone's got 19 slowpokes, chat. You have clips. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Almont, right there. There you go. Swim, Palmont, swim! Swim like your life depends on it! Razor, what's your favorite shiny hunting method? Of all time. Okay. Okay, if you ask me in 2 months, my answer will probably change because I can't ever decide on what my favorite is. Like, someone's probably asked me this before and I said a different answer, and I'm probably gonna say a different answer than I said then. It's tied between Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee catch combo method, where you just kind of sit there after you make your catch combo and then the shinies just flock to you. Love that method. And then I like wormhole hunting. Soft resetting wormhole hunting. The good old rubber band method in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Honorable mentions to SOS hunting and Legends Arceus. It's okay, Palma. Don't be shy. You can murder them. This song is good too. What are all these Nintendo songs that are playing? They are bops. Okay. I don't regret doing this hunt because I got a shiny Tentacool. However, I am questioning my decision to even do a water hunt to begin with. I don't know what compelled me to do that, knowing the outcome of lag that I would anticipate. I'm gonna go do a wormhole hunt now because Scarlet hunting is crazy bad. As someone who's doing Scarlet and Violet hunting right now, no comment. Over here, Palmot. Come murder the Tentacruels. Alright, this outbreak is almost done. It's got the last memo. Chat. I'm gonna actually open up their stream real quick. Let me just verify that this number that they said is correct is actually the number that they have. Oh, okay. That gave me a heart attack. They said Bulbasaur number 39, and I about had my stomach drop into, like, to the very bottom of my stomach. They have 7. I don't know what the number 39 stands for, but you know, rocket. I was confused. I was also confused because 39 seemed like a very large number to get in almost 4 hours. The most shinies I've gotten in 2 hours is 7. If you keep looking behind me in case a shiny pops up over on this side. I have probably gotten 39 in 2-ish hours before during Pogo Community Day. See, I'm goofy when it comes to Pogo Community Day because as soon as I get the entire evolution line of what I need, I stop catching them and I just stop playing. Like I only get what I need for my living dex and then I cease. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with like 40 shiny Ponytas. Like that's the first one that came to my head because that was last month's Community Day. Or September's, whenever that was. Okay. We are gonna go do Larvitar. That's right. The girliest looking man named Ivy. The signs were there for so long. Oh my gosh. I think it's in my Ultra Moon save file is I played, so in my main save file it plays the guy, and then the secondary save file, like the other version of the game, I plays the girl. And I had in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, they have the cutest outfit for the girl character. It's like a Nurse Joy outfit. It is so adorable. I'm pretty sure my character's still wearing it if I were to open up Ultra Moon right now. I'm be doing the lurk, but I'm slaying from the sides. Let's go! I appreciate you, Newt Newt. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do I have to make the sandwich for the Larvitar to show up, or do I have to find, or is it in just... I don't know what I'm doing. Which cave it is? Is it? Feel free to scream directions at me. Here's a specific cave. Okay, there's a very specific cave. I shall look in the meantime. I doubt it's one of these, like, narrow ones that just takes you to another side. Oh, that's the Titan cave. I can't go in there. Oh, Karkle, get out of my face. Oh, you're not even Karkle. You're Roly Coly. You know what? The point stands. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You... Oh, there's a Larvitar. Hey, buddy. Maybe it's this cave. Nope, this is just one of those long, narrow ones. I should be on the complete other side of the area. So from here, teleport to the watchtower, then go directly north. The watchtower? Oh. Go directly north. Okay. Oh, not there. Okay, JK. Watchtower, watchtower, watchtower. 5-point called the watchtower. Oh! Hee hee. And then directly north. Boom. Cave to the left. Oh, 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 oh. Ta-da. So is this where we're cooking? Go to the right side. All right. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a gumshoe. I was like, what on earth am I witnessing? All right, let me go out and make a sandwich, and then I shall return to the cave. Also, I don't know how much I like Salandit's little drop item being called Salandit gas. And sit back there next to the guy. Roger, Roger, thank you so much for finding that for me. There are like 18,000 caves here. All right, what is my ground sandwich? Ham! Chat, let's make a ham sandwich. Ooh, let me save. Please hold. I did not save. And I also got a shiny, so that's very important to save. Excuse me. Tomato, onion, pepper, ham, burger. Tons of people are hunting in... Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. Nora is crushing it. She's gotten 3 shiny legendaries from wormholes. How many games does she have up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She has 10 games going at once. So that makes the odds incredible, right? But still, 3 shinies, legendaries. Insane. So most people are hunting in Scarlet, Violet, and Legends Arceus. There's only been 2 found from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5... No, 4. 4 found from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So if I switch to one of those games, I could maybe get a superlative for most shinies found in those games. Because it's not going to happen in Scarlet and Violet, let me tell you. What was she hunting? She found a Mewtwo, Uxie, and then I didn't see the name of the third one. But it was a legendary, at least. Okay, that was very impressive that I did not drop any item on that. That sandwich is hanging on by a literal thread. Where did my water go? Oh, it's right there. All right. You guys ready to get a Larvitar? Can I get an aye, Captain? There's the Larvitar. Oh. Also a Doug Trio. Would resetting and making a rock one be better? So Palmot's not doing anything, okay? Get out of my face, Doug Trio. No one even likes you. Chat, raise your hand if you like Doug Trio. Plot twist. No one raise your hand. Don't give little old Doug Trio the love it deserves or needs. Not now. Maybe tomorrow, but not now. Doug Tree haters, assemble! Right. Rock sandwich. I made one earlier and I already forgot the ingredients. What was it? Oh crap, it was bacon. Oh good heavens, here we go. All right, let's try to make the... Okay, it's either bacon or tofu that is the hardest sandwich to make because the ingredients are just so massively large that it makes it impossible. Bacon. 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 Okay, the bacons have been placed. Hamburger has been placed. Tomatoes on top. Okay, this is working. This is working phenomenally. Maybe it's not that hard. Maybe I just need to find a rhythm to it. I did not mean to drop that bun on top, but it worked, so don't question anything. Okay, eat faster, character. Eat faster. All right, power 3 rock. Let's see what this does for us. Switch Neoscarata back up front. There we go. Why are they just jumping out of walls? Did anyone just see that? Like 4 of them just came out of the wall. How does one spawn out of a wall? All right, so rock type is the wave. This is the strat. No? Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating, Meg. This is completely plausible. I might just be having an episode. Okay. Carefully navigate around them. Enter and exit. Enter and exit. Frick! Oh, if you sit back, they just infinitely spawn? There's no cap? As long as you kill them. Okay. See, this is where synchro mode would come in real handy outside of the indigo disc. Any day now. You know, man, that's what I say about Shiny Larvitar. Any day now. Okay, someone had to have seen that thing come out of the wall. I know for a fact I just saw that come out of the wall that time. Meowscarada, now is not the time for pacifism. There we go. Meowscarada is putting in work. This is fun. We should do this more often. Oh, Glimmet spawns here. Okay, so there is another rock type. What's on this side? Oh, an exit. Oh. Anyone want to take bets if we get a shiny Glimmet before the Larvitar, just for the giggles? You go into the tunnel, they stop spawning. Okay, so I have to sit here by the dude then. Okay, understood. And I just have to let Meowscarada run out and do its work. Like, see, they are totally just jumping out of the wall there. Here you go. I'm just gonna sit back and relax, Meowscarada. You do your thing. This is a top tier hunt right here. You ain't even got to do anything. I love this. I love this a lot. Meowscarada? They're right in front of you. You need to stand a little bit further back. Oh, oopsies. On Meowscarada, go. Oh my god, they do infinitely spawn. When you kill them, the other just jumps out of the wall. Lamau. Okay, perfect. Okay, we literally just have to sit here. Chat, is this how I get the superlative for most caught? I can make a comeback here. I only have 4 caught. I can catch up to the people who have like 25. Okay. Also, hi, Mark. This is why I want synchro mode in this world. All right, chat. While we sit here, let's play a game. I'm thinking of a Generation 1 Pokemon that is a water type. What Pokemon am I thinking of? Load up Mario Party on the Switch while we wait. I don't have Mario Party. Nor do I have another Switch. RIP. I guess Sauce McGavin has 25 now. I haven't seen an update from them in a hot minute. It is not Goldeen. Not Squirtle. Starmie. It is not Starmie. That Glimmet just scared me, because that was not what a Larvitar looks like. I was like, what the hell is that? Maybe this could be the time where I try to configure my 3DS. Okay, let me see where the cord is. Okay, I have the cord. I do indeed have the cord. It is not Blastoise. I'll give you a hint. It's a Pokemon I can do a fun impression of that I find to be scarily accurate, if I do say so myself. Plug this in. It's not Psyduck. Now, Meowscarada, why are you coming back to me? Your mission is to kill him. Earth Mechanism. this. I'm afraid if I step away to go grab something, the shiny's gonna pop up and then despawn. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Any shinies? No? Meowscrata stop fighting? Lovely. Not Poliwag. I'll give another hint. It was a Pokemon owned by Ash Ketchum. It is not Lapras. Ooh. Pikachu. Well, that's not a water type, silly. Even though Pikachu can learn Surf, oddly enough. Okay. Meowscrata, go do your thing. Sit back. As seen from above, well, Ash didn't own a gold duck. That would have been funny, though. Actually, wait a minute. Let's try this. Okay, well, I have to keep in mind, what region did it come from? Kanto. It's a water type owned by Ash Ketchum from the Kanto region. I fear this is going to be a disaster to set up. Need something to mount it on, but... let's at the very least. Hee, sorry. All right. Krabby! Krabby's correct! Congratulations! Krabby is the Pokemon I'm thinking of! Uh-oh, Scooby. Okay, never mind. That was a heart attack-inducing moment. Okay. That was also a heart attack-inducing moment. I don't know if this is gonna let me do it. Please hold. Please hold. There we go. So it works. At the very least, it works. All right. That is an awful setup, but I have the camera set up, so that works. But now I can get to it when I get to it. How much time's left on this sandwich? 500 shinies have been caught, chat! We are going to break the record in the hour. We are about to break the record in the next hour. Can you believe it? All right, next step while that's going, find a mount to put this 3DS on. All right, I don't know what's in here. I truly don't know what's in here. I just grabbed it out of the closet. But if it works, it works. Okay, that's not gonna work. JK. It's too big. All right. No, Meowscarada, the world would just love you so much more, Meowscarada, if you just continued to attack and didn't come back to me. And spawn, and despawn, and spawn, and despawn. I believe I have found something that will be a good mount. It's 2 cardboard boxes that are still full. Don't make me have to send you back out, Meowscarada. Do what you need to do. Oh hey, behind the scenes, here's my computer screen. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Pull it back a smidge. How does that look? It's not a terrible setup. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's my game. Hey, chat, look, it's my chat. Oh my god, hey, look. It's the OBS screen. Oh my god, hey, behind the scenes scoop. Oh. This can mount, can't it? Not how I want it. Ceiling? Actually, I wonder. Please hold, please hold. Y'all are really getting a behind the scenes look on how streams are made. That's so crazy. Peace sign. And to think, things wouldn't be this complicated if my 3DS capture card just decided to work. Right. No. Straighten yourself out. Go. Say hi to chat, chat. Say hi to chat. Look at that. Breaking a Pokemon World Record PM7 event live? Who's hosting this? RazorMiddle? Oh my god. Who's that? Wow, his chat is popping. Look at all those people. That's so crazy. I fear this will never work. Okay. Now, if I can just get the game in. I need to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move my 3DS because I have to get the game card in. Alright, let me go get Ultra Sun. I grabbed Ultra Moon first, so it's Ultra Moon's lucky day. I don't feel like digging around for a specific one when they both would work. Alright. Very careful. Get the game cartridge into the console. God, if I just keep it like this, it's golden. I just have to adjust my camera so I can sit in a different position. Oh, that's not gonna work. Raise your hand if I'm annoying you. Raise your hand if me setting this up is the most boring thing ever and it's not really worth it. Thumbs up. You can see me. Oh my god, you can see me on the 3DS screen. We might end up finding out this is just not worth it. But, you know, you gotta try it before you knock it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! This is not a drill. Move! Move, non-shiny Larvitar. I want the shiny one. Let's go! First one on the board! Okay. Is this shiny number 5 in total? And first Larvitar? Ask questions later. Never mind. Alright. Just quick ball and stay calm. Quick ball and stay calm. That was not a critical capture. I'm scared. Oh, he's laying the smackdown on me. He was not happy that I interrupted him. Alright, you know what? I can't hit him with any single Pokemon I have in my party, so he's just gotta work with me here. It's fine, it's fine. We can stay here all day. You have Dusk Balls? I do. You have a spot to drop clips? You can do it in the mod channel or DMs. I do not care. I need the encounter and the capture, both, if they're not in the same clip. You have an encounter clip? Thank you. And if you are the one... Fox never takes me up on his offer, although we did go out to dinner that one time when a few weeks ago at that or I guess back in the end of September at that event. But if you contribute, you can just sauce me either your Venmo or your Addy, and I'll DoorDash you something for your contributions. Fox never takes me up on the offer. I'm dead serious. If you're helping me out with it, I tried a clip earlier. It worked, but it was a disaster. I couldn't figure it out until I figured it out, but it was too hard. Okay, what is the issue here, Larvitar? We in this community love green shinies. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope this Larvitar knows we are not attacking it, so we will sit here all day if we need to. Critical capture? Okay, he got the memo. He was like, oh, you're gonna sit here all day? Bet. All right. We got it. All right. Number 5 on the board. We're almost close to beating the record, too. In literally 4.5 hours, we're about to smash the record. Okay. Hi, Anna. Welcome to the stream. How much time's left on this? Oh, 2 seconds. Perfect timing. Wow. Can I make a sandwich inside a cave? We're about to find out. Oh, I'm too close to people. There we go. A sandwich. And bacon. Burger. Cheddar. Oh, remember how we were talking about that Nurse Joy outfit earlier that my character's wearing in this game? Here. Oh, you can't really see it that well because it's kind of tiny, but here she is. All right, for the sillies, we're gonna just encounter the... Oh, wait, no. We don't need to encounter anything because I already got the legendary. Oh, yeah, this was Palkia at the last event when I got the shiny Palkia for the PM7 event. I'm still in there. Wouldn't you know? Oh, my God, what happened to the game? Is this a glitch? You're telling me I have to make a sandwich literally on the surface of the sun? Oh, it happens when you're in a cave? That seems like an oversight. But, I mean, this was Game Freak, so are we shocked? Hate to say it. Oh, Scoob. Uh-oh, Scoob. Okay. All done. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Language. I need to send those clips. Thank you, Fox. Oops, that's not what I want to click. Copy. Char. If I get another Larvitar, will you label it Larvitar 2, 3, 4, 5, etc.? That way they don't get confused. Why is it not marking as red when I open the messages? Hold up. I exited out of chat, my bad. I'm single-handedly overstimulating myself right now, but pause for the cause. Okay. Now we can do wormholes in peace. Probably get tape and tape my bottom of this 3DS to this cardboard so it stops moving. Really? Meow Scrata, I just started. Whoosh. If I'm being quiet, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be hyper-focused. Weeshna, weeshna, weeshna. Welcome back, Taj. You're witnessing me in a panic. Okay, I made it pretty far. I'm gonna go into this one. Actually, JK, that wasn't very far at all. I thought I was in the 4,000s. I'm only in the 2,000 light years. Masquerada, I'm gonna release this Meowscarada. I'm actually not, but I want to because it's not being efficient. And send you back out there, and you're gonna murder all the Larvatars in existence. Understood. Wait, is that a shiny? That is a shiny. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Move, move, move. Out of the way. That was the fastest one we've got from a sandwich so far. Question nothing and take it. Go, go, go. Larvitar. This is the way, chat. This is the way. Critical capture. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh. All right, back to murdering. Playtime is over. It's a very effective spot. I've done it before. I was not aware of this spot until today. I like this spot. Hi, Logan. Welcome to the stream. I see you. I just got a shiny and I'm overstimulated and my first Larvitar still hasn't been caught or counted. Or type. I think maybe I only need to do the catches because people are only including the catches. Actually, to be honest with you, a lot of these people are submitting Twitch clips, which can be longer than a minute. So maybe, you know, I just keep doing. Okay. Unless it's in the same, unless it's in less than 60 seconds and it can fit in one clip. I don't care. Okay. Go out. Meowscarada, be free. Murder. How are you doing, Logan? How's your day? How's your life? How's work? Hopefully it's not treating you badly anymore. Interesting. Back at it again with the wormholes. Da-da. Za-da. Da-da. 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 I'm the worst streamer ever when I'm doing wormhole hunting because I just get in silence. I just go mute. I'm so sorry. There's some in the walls. Can Larvitar or can Meowscarada attack inside the walls? No, no, no. Going, keep going. You can go, you can go. Fly. Lunala, fly. I believe in you. Okay, I think this is as far as I'm gonna go. there's a shiny in a wall, I don't even know if there's anything we can really do about it, because how are we gonna see it and or attack it? $3,300 light years away. Are you kidding me, Meowscrata? I did not mean to jump there. Yo, Wessel, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Just in front of the dude? Oh, okay. Great, not busy. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. How's the stream going? Good. I have 6 shinies so far to my name and 1 fail. Because we can't have perfection here. There's got to be some chaos. This one Larvitar right in front of me is just staring me down. He's like, are you the one that's been murdering my entire family lineage? My answer to that is maybe. Where's the proof, Larvitar? You can also see my makeshift setup here for my 3DS, because I'm sorry for those who have been here the entire stream and been hearing me say the same thing, but my 3DS capture card broke 5 minutes before the event started, so I can no longer plug it into my computer and stream it in HD and the normal way. I have to literally point a webcam at my 3DS now in order for it to be viewable. And I am on the most makeshift setup. Oh crap, I did not mean to go into this wormhole. The camera in both my 3DS are sitting on a piece of cardboard. And we're making our way downtown, faces past more hometown. Oui, 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 oui. Aim a Pokeball at the wall and the name of the Pokemon, it should show up, then you can catch a battle. Oh, so it's similar to how, like, if a Pokemon goes underwater, you just have to lock onto it and throw your Pokeball, like that. Okay, that's easy enough. See, I didn't know that was a thing, Taj, and this was probably like well over a year ago when I was actually actively hunting in this game. I failed a Dratini because I didn't know that you could lock on. I just saw the Pokemon go swim underwater and never come back up, and I never saw it again. I didn't even know that was a method. To be honest with you, I don't even know what button it is to lock onto a Pokemon. There are so many buttons. My throat hurts. I need to drink my water even though it's sitting right next to me. I've just been not drinking my water. This is what happens when you don't stream and then you have to stream like 12 hours straight. Your throat's not used to it. ZL to lock on. I will probably forget that. Well, I believe in you. Okay, I am paralyzed here. I'm just gonna get sucked into whatever the next wormhole is. How many times has Coconut Mall played this stream? Let's do... let's do Mario Kart 8 music. Mario Kart made... oh, this is the farthest we made. We almost made it 5,000 light years. Okay. For those unfamiliar with wormhole hunting, the farther you go, the higher your chances of a shiny are. And then if you also go into a wormhole with rings, that also gives you more chance of a shiny. Not guaranteed, but definitely very good odds. I once got 3 shinies in wormholes back to back to back. Into one wormhole, caught it. Into the next wormhole, caught it. Into the next wormhole, caught it. Quite a time. That one Larvitar is quite large. He must be the leader. Oh my god, thank you to the 15 people here watching me sit in silence as I try to focus on these wormholes. Okay, give me something to not focus on with this wormhole and tell me your best dad joke. Where do Russians get milk? I don't know. Moscow. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, shizzle, manizzle. There's a Larvitar over there. Sorry, wormhole, you're gonna have to wait. Oh no, 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 no. Let me run away. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Larvitar number 3. All right, stay in the ball and just let my life be easy for once. I also have to focus on this. Okay, you're not making my life easy in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to throw another quick ball. That was an error. Oh, but it worked. Okay, whatever. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. All right. Number 3. Let me pause the game real quick so I can focus on sending the clips without letting my sandwich timer go down. Oops. Why is it not pasting? Chat, I have great news. I have fantastic and great news that we not only have we're not only about less than 10 away from breaking the world record, but also this is the most shinies I have gotten in a single PM7 event. The max I've gotten was 6, and we are now at 8. Plus 1 if we cut the limit. But that's just details. That's just details. What kind of cheese is made backwards? Gouda. I don't know. Okay. I knew I wasn't going to get a shiny circuitry. I just kind of wanted to encounter it for the giggles because they don't have boosted odds. But I landed in it anyways. How much time have I done the sandwich? Oh, 12 minutes. Perfect. Grata, go do your work. Edam? What is... I've never even heard of Edam cheese. That one goes right over my head. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what type of cheese that is. All right, I am happy to report to you that Gumi22 has been caught by the person who's been hunting Gumi. I know you've all been on the edge of your seat to find out how many Gumis this person is getting. Lamb Sauce is their name. They are having the time of their life over there. I love that for them so much. Shiny Passimian number 30. Hey chat, you guys remember Sauce McGavin, how we were talking about earlier, how he had like 20? He's now at 30 shinies. So, just a little update for you. Apparently he's hunting Passimians, so he's got 30 Passimians. That's about 29 more than I would know what to do with. Kind of popular in the Netherlands. Chat, has anyone heard of Edam cheese? I've never even heard of that in my entire life. Do we even have it in the United States? Crap, I did not mean to go into this wormhole. Should I... No. I was gonna say, should I soft reset in front of the wormhole entrance? Ooh, yeah, mega. How do you get 30 in one day? Make that 31. I don't know what he's in Scarlet and Violet. I just don't know what method he's doing. Either there's a spot in the game where Passimians are the only spawns, or he's got outbreak after outbreak after outbreak and is crushing the outbreaks. I don't know exactly what method he's using. Let me just double check if mine has been counted yet. Smile? No, mine has not been counted yet. So that should be 8 on the screen very soon. The moderators of the event are absolutely crushing it. And reminder, guys, if any of the event moderators come in and stop by and say hello, be sure to give them a cool, crisp smile in the chat and a heart for their hard work. Because I think there's only 5 event moderators and they're managing 90 plus people and 587 encounters. The record has been tied, chat! The record has been tied! We're doing it. We're doing it! We are about to break the world record in 5 out. The record has been broken! Congratulations, gamers. We are world record holders. We hold a world record in only 5 hours. We broke the old record that was 24 hours. I am truly flying here. Oh, crap. Hold up. Everyone's celebrating. Who broke the record? I do not know. Lemberger, welcome to, or Lemonburger, welcome to the stream. How are you? Also, Anna, did I ever say hi? I don't remember if I ever said hi, but you've been here. Hi. I want to make sure I don't miss saying hello. Chat, what if I told you, now this is just a little humble flex, I broke my old world record with this new world record. So now, I have 3 world records. Actually, well, still technically 2, but I'll have the certificates for 3. So, you know. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, Shiny Hunt. I also don't know if they're going for the most unique shinies found, so if we find the most individually unique shinies, that might also be another world record we get. Alright. Meowscarada has entered its pacifism era again and decided to not attack. Someone just asked who 589 was, so please hold. I will also wait for the answer to give you that question, that clarification, since you asked, Meg. Alright, back at it again with the wormhole. Gosh dang it, Meowscarada. Can you just go? I want to focus on 2 games and be able to handle whatever. Very hard to do with this configuration, I will not lie to you. I also keep hitting the volume button on the side of my 3DS, which is like cranking up the volume. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. If I can get a 5,000 light years wormhole, I will pat myself on the back. I'm about to... Oh, okay. I'm gonna get sucked into this one on purpose. It's a 2-ring, and we're very far. Okay. 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 4,000... I could have sworn that was a 5,001. I was flying forever. All right. 4,125 light years away is still very good. Swanna! Not a shiny, but it's a Swanna. The majority of Pokemon that appear in wormholes are, I want to say, Gen 3 and Gen 5. There's a few Gen 4 ones in there. "600 shinies have been caught." Would anyone be opposed after this sandwich ends if I go to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and hunt in there? I'm not opposed to this method, but I kind of want to... So... Okay, 2 things. I know I'm not going to get the superlative for most shinies caught because I am far behind the person who has 31 Passimians. So maybe I want to go for most individually unique shinies? So if I keep hunting Larvitar, I'm just going to rack up the numbers I have, but it's going to be all Larvitars. Whereas if I go to another game, I can hit multiple different Pokemon. Although I'm just saying Larvitar. I wouldn't be opposed if one more Larvitar popped up. Do it. You can do it. Go ahead. Any other opinions? Does anyone have a thought or opinion, or forever hold your peace? If I should stay in Scarlet and Violet or go to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I will keep flying if it's the last thing I do. Okay, never mind. That was bad. I got sucked in. Okay, 10 seconds. Masquerada, hello? There you go. Alrighty. I am done with that sandwich. Go encounter this real quick before I switch to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And boom, shiny. No. Alrighty, let me save. Alright, if you'll please excuse me, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna get some apple juice, because I'm a toddler, and use the restroom, and I'll be back in about a few minutes. In the meantime, what question do I want to pose to the chat? If any region could get a Legends game, what region would you want to get the Legends game? So, Legends Kanto, Johto, whatever. What Legends game do you want? All right. We are back. And ready to go. I sat down and didn't even get Let's Go Pikachu to beat. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on. All right. Crisis averted. For some reason, my Shining Pearl was in my Let's Go Pikachu case. So that was kind of a heart attack moment. But can. We fixed it and we're ready to go. Okay. Welcome in, King Gamer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Pokemon Review, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh, you didn't even ask how I was. I'm doing good. Lamau. All right. Well, actually, one second. Please hold, please hold. Pause for the cause, pause for the cause. Welcome back, Akano. I remembered something very crucial, and that my game console, my 3DS, needs to also be set at the correct date and time. It's on the correct date. Now we're good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go to... We're on the road to Viridian Forest. We're on the road. On the road. How do I get off you? Okay. Take a guess which Pokemon I'm going to be chaining in, chaining and hunting for in Viridian Forest. Place your bets. Also, I'm drinking apple juice, by the way, not pee. Caterpie, okay. Okay. Good guess, good guess. Because you're correct. I am chaining Caterpie. We're going to go for the Caterpie line. They are the easiest to chain, and also, why not? They show up here in abundance. You know what the best part of this chat is? I can use one hand on my 3DS and one hand in this game to play both. Okay, this is actually not working out very well. Where are the Caterpies at? Hello? Oh, right there. That's just big record. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, I know this isn't going to be shiny, but might as well do a check. The legendaries and ultra beasts don't have boosted odds when you encounter them in wormholes, no matter how far you go. I'm getting very lucky with my guesses. No, legendaries do not have boosted odds. They are the 1 in 4,096. And if you have the shiny charm like me, they're the 1 in 2,000 whatever number. Actually, I retract that. I still think soft resetting is the 1 in 4,000 number. That would have to be a Google search. The reason why it goes by so fast is if you put the rubber bands on the L and R button and then put a piece of paper underneath the joystick, all you have to do is press the start button in A and you can soft reset 2 times like within a minute. Crap, that cat reaches away. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna skip the legendary. As enticing as it is, I need to skip it. I need to get as far as possible. And here's a 2 ring, so I'm just gonna go in there. Oh, I almost made it 5,000 light years that time. W was 4,800. All right, 4,800 light years traveled. What does it get me? It gets me a shiny. That's what it gets me. Let's go. First shiny in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Lumbre. That's how you do it. Dang, that would have been the perfect time for me to actually say boom shiny, and it works. This never worked before. All right, do I have quick balls? I hope I have quick balls. Oh, I do. And I just went past them. 193. Okay. I have 193 quick balls. I want to give up. Yes, I want to give up catching this because I want to focus on Lombre. Let's go! First shiny in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're just going to let that sit and bask in its glory while I focus on chaining now. You have clips. Thank you. I'm actually gonna need... I probably won't stream 12 hours today. There's just some things going on that I need to cease streaming at some point earlier than I would have anticipated. Hey. Oh crap, I need to set the whatchamacallit. The lure back up. Needs to be a priority. What? Okay, apparently I already set one up and I don't even remember. That's cool. What's the optimal length to chain? Let's go. It is 31. If you see someone chaining above 31, tell them what are they doing, because 31 is the max you can go. I've seen people chain to like 500 and I just want to tell them so badly. You can stop after 31 and just sit there. You don't have to keep chaining after that point. Unless, the only exception is if they just want to knock out the Pokemon so new ones spawn. I guess that is an acceptable reason why to keep chaining past 31. I promise I'll get back to wormholes in a second. Or maybe not a second, like a few minutes or so. I just want to keep this chain going so I can do it faster. That way I can just hop on Charizard and sit in the sky and let the shinies come to me. That way I can focus fully at that point on wormholes. Emery, welcome into the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Caterpie, oh Caterpie, where are my Caterpie? You know, I said I was gonna float on Charizard in here, but now that I think about it, I don't think you can fly or hover in this area. I think it's like a few of the routes in the game where it's like you can only go so high. It doesn't actually let you fly in the sky. We shall have to see. Okay, we're almost to 31. We're at 18. Bear with me. Bear with me. That doesn't float my boat. Doesn't float my boat either. Chat, what is your favorite type of juice? I'm curious because I'm drinking apple juice, and that sip right there of apple juice hit the spot so good. That was delectable. Absolutely delectable. Also, why do old people need prune juice? Have we ever discussed that as a society? Why is prune juice what old people need? These are questions I need to have answered. What is your favorite juice, and why do old people like prune juice? I don't even think I've ever had a prune, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Here we go. We're getting a majority of Caterpies now. You ever been to IKEA and had lingonberry juice? Also, never knew you could get juice from a prune. Yeah, prune juice. Right? Am I thinking of the correct drink that old people drink? Prune. I am most certainly thinking of the correct. Okay, so according to Google, the health benefits of prune juice. Prune juice is high in antioxidants, vitamins, and fiber, which work as a laxative, and along with preventing heart disease, strokes, and other health problems. Oh, so that's why old people drink it. Well, there you go, chat. That's why old people drink prune juice. Prevent heart stuff, strokes, and whatever the last one was. But to answer your question, I have been to IKEA. There's an IKEA 10 minutes for me. And no, I've never had their juice there. But I love eating in the IKEA cafeteria. They make some good food there. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They make good food. Maybe it's just because there's a community college nearby where the primary degree at the community college is culinary. That they have like a sponsorship program, I think, at our local IKEA where people from that community college like work and stuff like that and get hours for training. So they got the expert culinary people working at our IKEA, which makes it top tier. I haven't been to IKEA in a hot minute, to be honest with you. Probably been like a year or so. The only problem with IKEA is that, obviously, because everything at IKEA is already expensive, you can imagine the food as well is very expensive. Nothing at IKEA is cheap, not even the food. At my local one, they took over a Toys R Us. Ooh! I think the Toys R... See, I didn't have a Toys R Us near me. I think the closest Toys R Us was like 25, 30 minutes away. It's in like 2 cities over. Not too terribly close, so... Especially since IKEA is 10 minutes away, but... I think like either a trampoline park or a go-kart, indoor go-kart place. I think one of the two took that Toys R Us over. Because the Toys R Us was so far away, we didn't go to it very often, so when I did get to go to it, it was a very special time. I actually did a Pokemon mystery gift event at Toys R Us one time. They were giving away a Dragonite with Draco Meteor back in Heart Gold Soul Silver time. And it was exclusively at Toys R Us, and my mom took me. And I got 2 of them because one in my Heart Gold and the other was in my Soul Silver game. I've never really gotten any toys from Toys R Us kid. My dad did. He was a massive Lego fan. I have a viewing appointment for an apartment tomorrow. Do y'all have any advice? Because I'm usually intimidated by the presence of other applicants. I shy away from talking to the realtor. Wait, I've never done an apartment viewing with other people. Is it like an open house? The only apartment and house viewings I've done have been solely with the realtor. Or, like, yeah, the realtor or the realty company. No other applicants were ever with me. So, do you know if they're going to be there, or is it just the realtor? I used to get Legos from Toys R Us too, though, Akano. All the time. When I could. Legos used to be so much cheaper than they are now. Now I can't even afford one Lego set. Is that 30 or 31? 30. Okay, I'm gonna go with 32 because I always like to go to 32. And I shall stop chaining. Yeah, it's an open viewing so anyone can come in. There's a realtor who will decide afterwards who gets the apartment. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, so first step. You want to make a good impression with the realtor? You don't have to like dress up in like suit and tie or dress. I'm not sure your gender identity, so I don't want to make assumptions. You don't have to dress up like fancy, but definitely clean, nice, presentable. Shake the hands with the realtor. Let's see. When you did the viewing. Also, this is very important, Emery. Don't be shy to ask questions. I know you said you might be intimidated by other applicants, but at the end of the day, this is where you want to live, and what a place that's gonna be like your home, your safety, the roof over your head. So don't be afraid to ask questions directly to the realtor. Who cares about the other applicants at that point? It should just like focus on you and the realtor. Just think of them as like, I don't know, people that are how do you think of it? Just think of them, or just don't even obviously acknowledge them and be a nice person, but like don't let them in their presence get in the way of what you want, which is a home, a place to live. That's the ideal goal. Blend them out. That's a good way. Just like they're just like wallpaper to you. They're there. It's pretty. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, they're not the main focus. Also, ask questions to realtor, because any red flags that pop up immediately, those are things you want to get addressed before you move in. Like, let's say there's a washer and dryer included. Ask them, how new is this washer and dryer? Because if it's like 10 years old and it's rented, that could go out and that could be a problem. So just like simple questions about the house. It doesn't need to be like over extravagant. Like I remember we just rented a house back in July, and when we did the tour of the house, we just asked questions about like, can we put like stakes in the backyard for our dog? Is washer and dryer included? It was not. We had to get our own washer and dryer. What other questions do we ask? Is there a HOA? There is not there is an HOA, but the landlord handles it. What other questions do we ask? Oh, can we put any like nails in the wall? Or we weren't gonna paint, but like things in the wall just that would mess up the current painting. Were we allowed to do that? Things that you might assume will be in the contract. Things you might assume will be in the contract. It's best to get clarification on that. I don't even know if you have the contract already. They might not give you a contract until you actually sign. I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't know if any of that was helpful in any way, shape, or form. I'm starting to ramble. I'm kind of thrown off, to be honest with you, with the presence of other people. I just find that odd. If you don't mind me asking, and you also don't have to answer this, are you in the United States? I've never heard of that before here. I've heard of like open houses where like there's like a model of an apartment or house that's fully furnished that people walk in and can visit. But like as a part of like a viewing process to other people. I've never ever heard of something like that. I live in Germany currently. Oh, that would explain it. That's how it goes in Germany? Okay. Then it's so different than here. Very different. Funny enough, Emery, I have to send my capture card for my 3DS to Germany to get it fixed. That's where the shop is. The guy runs like a shop over there that does 3DS capture cards. And he's like the only dude in the world that does it. He happens to be in Germany. I think he's by... Where's he by? I don't know. We also used to have a German foreign exchange student. Not live with us. My aunt and uncle and cousin had a German foreign exchange student. We still keep in contact with him. He visited, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago? That was the last time we saw him. We've stayed in contact, and that was like 2006 when he was here. I'll have to open up a map of Germany and remember what town he's from. He's from one of the big cities. I can't think of it off the top of my head. You see it shining on the screen, just literally you have full permission in chat to scream at me. I'm trying to focus on both wormhole hunting and the game. Also, I realize this is probably not the ideal spot in Viridian Forest to stand, so I'm going to move my character in a second to another spot. I'm just trying not to get run into by other Pokemon, so I don't have to go into the cutscene of trying to catch them. Chat, I did a wormhole over 5,000. Okay. Also, if you don't know Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, there's constant sparkles around a shiny. So it is very obvious. All right, I made 5,000 light years away. What is my reward? Hopefully a shiny, fingers crossed. This would be back-to-back. Can I get back-to-back shinies? Please and thank you. No, Autono ruins the day. Thanks a lot, Autono. This is like Halloween-y music. Oh wait, well, it's Mario Kart. Luigi, I think it's Luigi's Mansion. That's why. That's a very Halloween-y game. Don't be mean to Autono. To be fair, my character is dressed up in a Nurse Joy outfit that looks similar to Autono, so I think I'm the real clown here. Not Autono. It's me. Me. I'm the problem. It's me. So fingers crossed that shiny category actually shows up so my chain doesn't break and I can continue hunting for it after. It's like a shiny Pikachu shows up, my chain will break. I have to catch the Pikachu. Who ran into me? Pidgey. Go kick rocks. Frick, I did not mean to run into that wormhole. Hey, good momentum there. That's me. That's very unfortunate. Hey, Butterfree. Butterfree's the rare... No, actually, no. I think Bulbasaur's the rare spawn. Maybe it's both. I don't remember. It's been... I can't believe this game came out 6 years ago. This was the first game I streamed on YouTube. I started streaming on YouTube about a month and a half after this game came out. And this was the game I played for like the first year until Sword and Shield came out. Alright, take two. Get ready for take two. Hi, E.T. How are you? Gee, I swear to God. Will destroy. Actually, I can't destroy you because I can't battle in this game. But if I could, Pidgey, oh, what I would do. Good, how goes the grind? Good, I got 3 Larvatars. Apparently there's like a spot in Scarlet and Violet where they just infinitely spawn, and I was completely unaware of this location, but boy did it work. And then I also failed a shiny. That's unfortunate, but it's just Scarvy being Scarvy at that point. And then I also got... My capture card and my 3DS broke, so this is why I have a janky setup here. It broke 5 minutes before the event started. It was quite the joy. We're makeshift webcam pointed at it. Swana. Oh, Swana. Oh, Swana. I did not mean to run into you. I don't have Violet completed, so I couldn't like switch over to Violet and do Bagon over there. As ideal that would be. Just got a 4,762 light year. All right, try to beat 5,010. That was my record. That's your objective. Beat my record. And thou shall get a cool, crisp high five. Oh wait, yeah, this is the best spot. Okay, I forgot. It's been so long since I've hunted in Viridian Forest. I forgot. Okay. Pidgey's still gonna be a nuisance, but at least Pidgey can pick rocks or something. There's Pidgey being a nuisance. As evidence A. Almost as if on cue. I almost had a boom shiny Pokemon moment. I didn't say boom shiny, but I said it would be really cool if this was a shiny. And then I got the shiny Lombre and the wormhole. That was almost perfect. I could have finally had my boom shiny moment that I've never had, but I've always dreamed of. But it's just been like boom shiny. How could I have forgotten about this spot? This is the spot to sit in Viridian Forest. E.T., take a guess. I just want you to take a guess. What the person who has the most shinies has gotten so far. How many shinies do you think that a person has got in 6 hours of this event? Frick, I did not mean to go into that wormhole. About 27. Okay. What if I told you it's higher? Is it the Goomy person? The Goomy person. So good that you asked. The Goomy person, Lamb Sauce is their name. They are now at 28 Goomies. Let's find Sauce McGavin. What is Sauce McGavin at? Because he was the record holder. Ah, here he is. As of 541, he has 38 shiny Passimians. 38 shiny Passimians. What is he going to do with all those Passimians? I don't know. I once again apologize for how quiet I get when I'm doing these wormholes. I get hyper focused and literally forget that I'm streaming. And a good streamer makes conversation sit. I sit here standing in silence like the standing man emoji. Okay, if this was a Pidgey, I'd say kick rocks. Since you're a Bulbasaur, I'll just say, not today, please. I'll be kind about it. Pidgey on the other. Oh, frick! I fear I'm never gonna pass 5,000. $700 shinies. Congratulations. We passed 700. Look at the sheer amount of Caterpies in that one patch of grass, and not one of them is shiny. Astounding. You guys hear my clicking when I'm mashing the A button on my 3DS? It's kind of loud for me, but like, I don't... The microphone's pretty good that I don't think I had to pick it up, but I don't know. No? Oh, lovely. 5,902. Gosh dang it. You've already... I challenged you like 10 minutes ago and you already beat me. Okay, now I have to beat you. It's gonna be a competition. I don't... My record of all time, I want to say, is 6,000. I don't know the exact number, so I can't give you a definitive on that one. But I know I've gone over 6,000. I just don't know what. But today I got to beat 5,209. The second I take my IF Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, I get sucked into a wormhole in accident. Should I even bother checking these wormholes if I get really short runs? Like, the odds of me finding one in like a 1,500 light year wormhole is not very high. Quite frankly, it is very... And for my trouble, a shiny Sigalith. I'm telling you, you get above like 4,500 and above, your shiny odds in wormholes, like... and let me add this part too. And you get like a 1 ring or a 2 ring, especially a 2 ring wormhole, your odds are nuts. I don't want to say 1 in 25. It's something very it's something close to that. May wipe my team. What level Pokemon do you have? Aren't they only level 60? I think all wormhole Pokemon are level 60. I went into the wormhole. I didn't mean to do that. 40-50, I never checked my team before I win. Uh-oh, stinky! That is no bueno. Hey, Stunfisk, how you doing? What does shiny... Oh, I was about to say, what does shiny Stunfisk even look like? But isn't it like a poopish brown? Not like a Regirock level poopish brown, but like, I'm pretty sure it's brown, right? Regirock and one of the genies, whose name I don't remember, has the worst poop brown shiny in existence. It is horrifically bad. Oh, same with Graveler. Graveler is poor Graveler. Note to self, go to an area after Caterpie where I can fly in the air and be unbothered by encounters. I have a Graveler and Arceus and one from Scarlet. I have them in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, although I've transferred most of my shinies out of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee at this point. I only keep the ones that I ride on, and then ones that literally don't have another game on the Switch to transfer to. Like, if I couldn't transfer them to Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet, I didn't bother transferring them out of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Back, what did I miss? How long have you been gone? You may have missed something, you may not have missed something. I don't recall how long you've been gone. Okay, I'm definitely not getting over 4,000 on this one. I hit too many those electric balls. Not gotten enough rings to reverse more. I caught the Sigilyph. Yippee! Went to check on other streams. Try not to miss. Depending on how long you've been gone, I got 3 Larvatars in Scarlet and Violet, then switched over. Oh, about 20 minutes. You probably just missed Lombre then. I got a Lombre in the wormholes. And remember how I said I wasn't getting over 4,000 in this one? I was just shy of 4,000, so I was correct. Hey, can you see my finger trying to hit the runaway button? I don't know why that Bulbasaur just jump scared me, because I thought it was a shiny, even though there's not even any sparkles around it. Not even a single sparkle. I am cruising on this one. I am soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're flying, we're breaking free. Frick. Frick. I shouldn't have said anything because now I just hit like 4 globs in a row. I'm gonna manifest shiny. I will take any shiny. I just prefer Caterpie so it doesn't break my chain. But if anything else wants to pop up, not opposed. Oh, speaking of, I see it. Okay, hold up. Let me finish this wormhole. I see a shiny Caterpie. So, ET, did you manifest that? Because it just happened. Okay. Let me just finish this wormhole. All right. How far did I go? 4,300. Okay. All right, there's a shiny Caterpie on the screen. Shiny Caterpie on the... Oh my god. Charizard, get off Charizard. Okay, I need to finesse my way around these Pokemon. Perfect. No! Oddish. Move! Out of my way. There we go. Perfect. Shiny Caterpie! Getting the ball. First try. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. That's how we do it. First shiny in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee of the day. 3 different games to get shinies today. I'm on a roll. Gold. Wait. Why was 917 a important number? Hold up, I'm confused. That alert was only supposed to go off every 100 Pokemon. I am confusion. Also, we're not even at 900. We're at 700. You're right, that's what I'm confused with. Why did the 900 go off? did you hear about Cuppy who caught 30 or 40 shiny Bulbasaurs? Please hold. I'm pulling up the records. I don't see Cuppy. I don't see Cuppy's entries in here. Maybe they just haven't submitted them. One second, please. I'm sorry. I'm typing something. I'm really sorry. All right. Thank you, Fox, for the clips. I will submit them now. I'm gonna end stream at 8, guys. Submit them. All right, thank you. Let's go back to my sitting spot and wait for hopefully another Caterpie. Why are you not hopping on Charizard? Hello? That Bulbasaur's about to run into me. Let me just run into it and let it despawn. Right. Now, I can also go check this wormhole that I traveled 4,300 light years for. Plus, keep eye on Gold Caterpie. Encounter is a Heliolisk. That is not shiny. Am I still live? My chat disconnected again. I don't... Hi, Nivea. Go back. Hi, Nivea. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh my gosh, why is my chat disconnecting and reconnecting? Hello, YouTube? Can you work for me, YouTube? Pretty please? Go, go. I'm gonna focus my... I keep moving my 3DS away from the camera, but I'm trying to focus on it, but it is such an uncomfortable position for my hands to be in. It's like planted on this cardboard box that is mounted on. Also, I just completely flopped at this wormhole. I barely went anywhere. I'd be shocked if I'm over 3,000. Doing good, just got home from work. Did you have any good, cute puppies today? Oh, I did go over 3,000, barely. Puppies? Yes, Nivea works with puppies. And dogs. My favorite was the Chow Chow. I was out 3 hours and got 10 shinies? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. In 3 different games, too. Actually, new puppies. First time they were doodles. I had a couple of my favorite husky clients. Oh my gosh. I would be so horrifically allergic to huskies, but I'm jealous anyways. Blossom sheds a lot, but I make sure that, like, if I'm ever, so we have those giant bean bags in our little loft area where I have the projector set up. And if I ever sit on those, they're really fuzzy, so all the fuzz gets everywhere on your clothes, but also she likes to lay on them, so I always make sure I like change clothes afterwards so I don't like go into my bed or sit on my office chair with all the hair on me. So I'm good about that, where I can be around her and not have like allergic reactions. But like huskies are like crazy shedders. Blossom sheds, but like not to the degree of a husky. That's got to be next level. Do I even want to see what the aftermath of grooming a husky looks like? Like how much fur is on the floor and table? I feel like I would be frightened, and I would have an allergic reaction just looking at the screen. I think what I want more than anything, I couldn't own a Chow Chow, because they're too furry and I'm allergic to fur. However, and they're a little bit of a mean breed. That's just in their nature. But you don't know how badly I want to like meet a Chow Chow. I've never even been in the presence of a Chow Chow. And that is I swear to God, they're the cutest dog breed in existence. Huh? Chat, are we good? It says I'm live and I'm showing... You are now? Okay. I've never gotten that alert pop up. If OBS stops working, it will just like shut down the entire program. I got a notification on my computer that I got disconnected, and that's mildly concerning. Front row, Scoob. Okay, well, as long as I'm back and live, that's all that matters. Swallow, my beloved. I love you, Swallow. Stream stroking? Is it dead again? We're back. Hello. Okay, yay. Mildly heart attack inducing. Where are my gold Caterpies? Would you classify Caterpie as a gold shiny or a yellow shiny? I called it gold just then, but now that I think about it, it is far more yellowish. All the chows I met can be stubborn of things they don't like training or grooming, but overall friendly with people, maybe protective of their home, but outside pretty good. Oh, okay. I think gold. Okay, when the next Caterpie shows up, we need to have a scientific analysis. We are having a heated debate here. Oh, if I go into one more wormhole I didn't mean to go into, I'm gonna cry. I only made it 1,000 light years. That's so embarrassing. I can't even be mad that it's an auto no. I'm more mad at myself that I only lasted 1,000 light years. This auto no would just be collateral damage if I yelled at it. How dare you, auto no? How dare you not help me be better at this game? Auto's just so cute. Look at that little cutie. I'm so sad we'll never get another Let's Go game. They're like, yeah, maybe. If it does well, and then it does well, and they're like, okay, yeah, we're moving on. You'll never see this again. You know what? If I'm the one Let's Go fan out there, I'm content with that. Whatever makes me happy at the end of the day will be good. Very good. I totally understand why, though, people hate this game. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I 100% understand the other side, even though I love it, of why it's not a popular game and why people just would rather never see it another one. I think the flaws in this game are quite obvious, to the point where it's like, yeah, you got a point. Manifest another shiny manifest. I almost went into that wormhole on accident. Gosh. The 6 hours and 30 minutes that I've been live, I have been so sad that my capture card broke. The uncomfortable hand position that I am in right now, trying to control this 3DS, will leave me with no fingers tomorrow. It is that uncomfortable. I feel like my knuckles are about to shatter. And I went into a wormhole I didn't go into. All right, I made it 3,300. That's better than the 730 that I made just 10 minutes ago. Oh god, it's another auto no. I fear auto no will just get the brunt of my rage while wormhole hunting. It'll be the unfortunate one to pop up when I accidentally go into a wormhole on accident. As fate would have it. If Newt was here right now, they would be like, how dare you slander Autono. What about me? Hello? Oh, nothing. Chat, how do I get around this? I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna complain. I've been slandering Autono. I've been slandering it. If I could drop kick an Autono today, it would actually bring me a lot of joy. It's something I need. It's something I truly need for myself. And you know, I didn't want to be the one I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, which is why I was afraid. I was hoping maybe you were just lurking or doing something else and you wouldn't hear this, but I fear. What did she do to you? You know what? She's just collateral damage. I accidentally mess up and go into a wormhole that I don't want to go into, and I fail to go as long as I want, and she's always the one that pops up when I go to check in those bad wormholes. And she just happens to be there. And you know what? Because she just happens to be there, it upsets me. It really just upsets me. Could I do better at the game? Maybe. That could be an argument one could make. To do better. But you know, it's easier to just blame Autono and ignore my problems. Now, if Autono shines, I will retract every statement I've made, and I will start slandering Gen 3 Pokemon. Got my word on that one. I'm gonna skip the legendary wormhole. There's no point in going into it. Really? I'm getting 2 legendary wormholes? It took me an hour to find that Palkia at the Gen 4 event. I was in the wormholes for over an hour trying to find a legendary wormhole, and I just got 2 in a row. What is this world? I did not mean to go into that wormhole. Alright. Okay, at least I made it 4,000. I made it 4,000. I have a crumb of odds. Crumb of odds that did not work. But you know what? There'd actually be a few... You know what? I'll come out and say it. As an Azumarill and Marill lover, I love those things to death. I'll punt kick Azumarill. Doesn't need to be there. Who gave it the gall and the gumption to exist? And why not? Why not delete it, you know? Does that need to be there either? What other Gen 3... See, I'm so biased towards Gen 3 that I'm trying to think of literally what Pokemon I would, like, get rid of if I could. If I was forced to get rid of a Gen 3 Pokemon or Evolution Line or something like that, who would I evaporate? I feel like the easy answer would be the Ninjask line. However, I have a special memory getting a shiny Ninjask day 1 of ORAS, only an hour into playing the game just randomly. So I kind of don't want to delete it, because then I have to delete my shiny. What other Pokemon do I not like? I always used to think Skarmory was a Gen 3 Pokemon, but little did I know. I'd have to pull up a Gen 3 Pokedex, to be honest with you. Hold up. This has become a stream of Gen 3 Pokemon I'd be okay with deleting. Volby Illumise said, oh, those are so many easy. Those are easy. Good answer, good answer. Alright. Azrael, why not? Getting rid of them. They can go. They can evaporate, I don't care. I always thought Skarmory was Gen 3 too. Who else did I always thought Meditite and Medicham were Gen 4. I always got those dudes mixed up too. Oh, Martin Solrock. Okay, you know what? Just for Martin alone, Solrock, you're done. You're done. You're done. Oh, you know, I would get rid of Spoink and Grumpig. I don't need them. Them going away would not affect my world in any way, shape, or form. Dr. Holly is a My Hero Academia fan? What has compelled... Okay, I just need to know the journey that Dr. Holly's been on to get her to My Hero Academia. What in her life led her down that rabbit hole? That is genuinely one of the best things I've ever heard in my life. As she's someone who just, like, reads, like, advanced literature and whatever. I remember she even had a book club with the dance moms. What is this Earth? Well, I would recommend My Hero Academia, 10 out of 10 show. We were just talking about it earlier. I need to catch up on LOL. Season 7 now that it's done and dubbed. I can actually binge watch it now. I would also get rid of, if I had to, Barboach and Wishcash. They can go away. And so can Lilip and Cradilly. And Anorith, but not Armaldo. Armaldo can stay. That can be the one fossil. The other 3 fossils can go away. And most, you know, a lot of people would get rid of Chimecho. I'm gonna defend Chimecho. He's staying. Chimecho, get behind me. You're safe. Ooh. Chad, I got some good ones. Lampearl, Huntail, and Gorbis. They're gone. They're done. Game over. Not happening. They can get got. And I think that's all I'm gonna delete. Final answer. Buzz it in. She's one of the one of the only unproblematic people from Dance Moms. She's like the one mom who's reasonable, level-headed, and always try to find the resolutions. But don't test her niceness. She will get mad at you if you test her. Just ask Abby. Wait, I like Clampearl. Fine, Clampearl can stay, but not Gorbis and Huntail. I will negotiate. That's what Fox told me. And then I was speculating, because I don't read any of the manga, so I don't know how much story's left. I was wondering how long Season 8 would be to wrap everything up, because next year is the final season. They already confirmed that. So I'm glad we don't have to wait too long. The only thing I know about Season 7 is the Miss America lady comes. I don't know anything about her, but... Yeehaw, rah, Eagles, yay. (13 to 15 episodes). Maybe Netflix should take notes and make their shows 13 episodes again instead of like 6 per season. Thoughts? Did they announce, also E.T. and Bryson here, did they announce which triple threat is in the women's tournament tonight? Shh. The Chelsea agenda starts today. Well, actually, it started a long time ago. But we're ramping up our efforts today. Oh, Chelsea! All right. If you don't watch the WWE, just trust me on this one. Get aboard the Chelsea agenda. We'll explain later. We're making a movement happening. And you know what, Blair Davenport, so sorry. You're going to eat the pin, and I'm not going to be sad about it. I don't know who Chelsea is, but I support her. She's the only Karen we'll ever support. Oh! Okay. Caterpie's here. Okay. Hold up. Let me get off the Charizard. This is a very heated debate, everyone. Now that we see it in person, and the Caterpie is here. Is Caterpie gold or yellow? This is very important questions here. We are in a ravage, heated debate. That's yellow. That's not golden. That's pure yellow. Not a gold speck. All right, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball if you're yellow. Easy. Chat, you heard it. Sorry. You heard it. Period. Goldenrod yellow. All right, now we just need one more. You have clips? Thank you. No worries, Kyle. We love our workers. I'm a hot mess. Oh, 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 oh. I'm a hot mess. Oh, oh, oh. So hard to type with this 3DS in front of me. Literally copied the link and you did not paste. Wait, who's the US? Is it just an open challenge? In before it's Angel Garza. Oh, he's facing Santos? Oh. That's a massive improvement over Angel Garza. Light years ahead. Listen, you know what? People said that tag team wrestling would be in better hands under Triple H. I'm kind of waiting. Kind of. There's been some spotlights. Usos versus Kevin and Sammy at WrestleMania, top tier, 5-star. A lot of other moments. We're struggling here. SmackDown is light years ahead. They actually have good teams. Raw, aside from the Viking Raiders, War Raiders, whatever they're called now, and New Day's in their own dilemma, so they're not even competing for it right now. But aside from War Raiders, I don't even know what's going on Raw. I think the Motor City Machine Guns in general are just top tier, so I think that SmackDown is in great hands. Listen, please just let Big E come back for the celebration. Don't break them up. Don't break them up. I'm going to pray every night until then that they don't break up. Prayers will be heard. Prayers will be said. Also, did they really form in 2014? I thought they formed in 2015 for some reason. Although for hosting it in December, I mean, that's 10 years anyways. Good enough. Triple H is the destroyer of teams, right? He used them as as transitional champions, and is about to break them up. As if they weren't like the best team. I didn't really even watch Black and Gold NXT for a long time. Even I knew about DIY. Even I knew about them. Unreal Blade, I saw Patty LuPone say the Ballad of the Witch's Road is her ringtone, and I love her that for her. I love that for her too. Who would have thought that Patty LuPone of all people would be in a Marvel TV show? What is Patty LuPone doing in Marvel? That is just hilarious in itself. But then who would have thought that she would have given the performance of a lifetime and given us one of the best acting performances in the history of Marvel? Just so casually, might I add. She just did it effortlessly. She's like, oh, you're gonna give me an entire episode about my character? All right, bet. That episode was so sad. I'm still kind of upset about it. It's genuinely a very sad episode. Down, Witches round. I think. Okay, so I know you probably have to watch the first 4 seasons of Daredevil that were on Netflix to understand the new Daredevil season, which is kind of stopping me from wanting to watch it because I don't really want to watch 4 seasons. However, knowing that it's going to be a rated MA show on Disney Plus, I'm kind of intrigued. And Kevin Feige himself has said that they're going all out. They're not, it is a hard rated mature. Like, if it comes from the dude in charge of Marvel that says, yeah, we went there, I'm kind of interested. And I also have faith in them because Deadpool and Wolverine was incredibly rated R. I mean, it's Deadpool, so we knew it. But, like, because it was under Disney now, I was like, how much are they going to hold back? I mean, it's Disney. They don't do rated R stuff. How much are they going to shy away? And then I watched it, and they're like, oh, damn. They did not care about the rated R rating. They did whatever they wanted. I love that for them. Listen, the fact that we had Deadpool and Wolverine and then Agatha all along back to back, if Marvel keeps this up, my faith will be a little bit restored, and I won't be on such shaky grounds, and I'll have some trust. I'm still kind of side-eyeing that they're making a show about Wonder Man, of all people. I don't even know the comics, but, like, really? Wonder Man? What are we doing there? They're making the Vision show, which, why are you not making that, like, first? It's been, like, 5 years since WandaVision. Can you speed that one up? And then, what else are they making? I don't remember. They canceled She-Hulk, which I find disappointing. I'm sorry, I'm like one of the 10 people on this planet that like She-Hulk. There were a couple episodes that were really boring to me, but, like, other than that, I found it pretty good, and then I thought she was a really good casting. Ironheart, thank you. Like, I totally understand that the writing wasn't the best on She-Hulk, but if we're talking about, like, casting of the character, like, she understood the assignment. Frick. This music is, like, tripping me up. It's Mario Kart music, but, like, my god. Do. I didn't watch Miss Marvel. Okay, I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, Bri, so I don't want to get, like, too nitty in details, like, personally, because I don't know the full information. And, you know, I don't want to pick a side not knowing the details. However, I will say I did see that the ex-girlfriend dropped her lawsuit. I did see that. And he was possibly fired without... No, actually, no, he was found guilty, wasn't he? Was he actually found guilty? You know what? Never mind. I saw that the girlfriend dropped the lawsuit. That's what I'll say. I saw that. I need to do more research into the actual subject to comment on if the firing was justified or not. Or I do not know. And given the subject matter of his firing, I don't want to comment on something I don't know. Pikachu, get out of here. Get out of here, Pikachu. Crap. Finally found a list of everyone in the event. I now went for every stream is live, but I'm still not sure who has the most shinies. I can tell you. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. And by pretty sure, I'm somewhat positive I know the answer. Let me double check. Where are they at now? Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I'm scrolling. Please hold. Please hold. I'm scrolling. Please hold. What is their last update? $41. Sauce McGavin has 41. That is, I think that is the final answer. Don't quote me on that one, but that would be my I'd put my money on that being the most one, based off all the updates that I've seen. Also, was the Secret Invasion TV show as bad as everyone said? Because I heard that thing was awful. I heard Secret Invasion is one of the most popular storylines of all time in Marvel, and then I heard that the TV show was one of the worst things that they've ever put out. Which, where was the disconnect? How did that happen? That'd be like after like 11 years of building up to Thanos. Thanos was like the worst, and he was a horrible villain. Moo Moo Meadows! My favorite comic book storyline, and yeah, they didn't do it any justice. Oh my god! Please hold, please hold. I just completely whacked the camera. I'll have to fix it when I... fix it fully, I should say, when I finish this. At least it's still seen. I cannot mess this one up. I'm finally on a good path. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. I'm actually gonna pause Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because I need to focus on this one. I have a good run here. Good run. Good run. Please, can I get over 5,000? Please, can I get over 5,000? Okay, I totally dropped the ball. I'm not going to get anywhere close to 5,000. And I'm getting forcefully sucked into a legendary one, which is not going to give me good odds. Okay, let's first encounter legendary, everyone. Let's do this. Let me fix. First encounter legendary, doo-da, doo-da. Oh yeah, did they ever... Oh, Yevito. The bacon. Did they ever, I know that they said Moon Knight got renewed, but Where are they ever doing that? That's like almost 3 years old now. That was a good show. Now and it ended on a good cliffhanger too. I want to see more. Where's that one at? Give it to me. They never said win, but I enjoyed it. Oscar Isaac did so good. The fact that he played 2 characters and at the very end 3 characters by himself and gave them all different personalities, accents, and everything, kind of scary how someone can do that. You know, I don't know anything about acting, but like someone's ability to just do that, Looks like top streamers are PM7 and Purple Cliff. Wait, what number is PM7 at? How many shinies does he have? You made me want to play Ultra Moon, but I'm taking a break. Enjoy your break. Honestly, as someone who hasn't played much Pokemon in the past year, please enjoy your break. There are other games out there. Especially when your option to play is Scarlet and Violet, and if you're like me who doesn't like Scarlet and Violet, and you have to play it for like stream and stuff, it will just suck the fun out of Pokemon for you in general. Prioritize mental health. I'm streaming. I'll read chat in a second. I am actually, I know I said I was doing good last time and then I ended up losing it, but I'm actually doing good this time, for real. Oh, I got sucked in. Okay. Please be 4,000. Oh, yes, 4,000. I made it over 4,000. We take this around here. Anyways, I just thought of this. I've never seen... Okay. Have you ever seen Steven Universe? Patty Plone is in that, gracing us with her vocals. I have not seen Steven Universe, but I did know she's in that. Aren't you a, Navia, aren't you a American Horror Story fan? Indeed. She was on Coven. She was that next door neighbor, who had the son that they all liked. And then Emma Roberts' character like lit the curtains on fire. That lady. She was like in a couple episodes. Yeah, I think Coven is the best season 2. It's Coven, then Asylum, then Murder House, and then I have to think about my rankings for the rest of them. I'm so tempted to put Asylum #1 just because that ending is literally one of the most satisfying endings in all of TV history for me. Like, I can't think of an ending where I'm like, oh my god, thank God! And I celebrate every time I watch it. It is so gratifying. I can't even put it into words without, ugh, my god. Okay, anyways. Did the counter just go off and say 1,700? Oh, I didn't even hear the counter. The main counter still works, so 798 is the correct number, so if any notification pops up that says X amount of Pokemon has been caught, that is incorrect. Yeah, the counter's just getting a little bit ahead of itself. It's just excited for us. It's so excited we beat the world record in 5 hours that, you know, it can't help itself but dream big for us. Ooh. There we go, 801. That's more accurate. There we go, we fixed the counter. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. I don't know who fixed it, but thank you. I'm actually not even paying attention to that counter too much, to be honest. I'm kind of keeping track of my own counter. Especially now that we already beat the world record, I'm not so hyper fixated on focusing on that. I just want to do the best for me. Oh god. No, don't get sucked into the legendary one. Any other time I would accept a legendary wormhole, but not today. No, 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 no. There's one right behind it. There was it. I swear to God, if I'm over 4,500 light years and I got sucked into this, I'm almost at 5,000 light years. I want to scream. Oh, wait. Pause for the cause. A legendary didn't show up. Hold on. There was no legendary. You're telling me there's a chance. Dang it, Heliolisk. Purple Cliff has found 2 shinies, but has a catch or kill wheel, so guess how many he actually has? Why does he have a catch or kill wheel if we're trying to break a world record? I don't watch Purple Cliff, so I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know the meme content. Is that on brand? Does he do the sillies like that? He's very silly and a little dumb. Whoa! You said he's dumb, not me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, I just don't watch his content. I don't watch a lot of Pokemon stuff, to be honest with you. I feel like I like to watch Pokemon stuff if it's like theories or like top 10s, but sadly, that's not a lot of... That's just kind of outdated Pokemon content. No one makes top 10 Pokemons anymore. If I could single-handedly bring it back, trust me, I would. It's just not the vibe, man. It's my vibe, but not the vibe. He's the first person to fail Shiny and Scarlet and Violet on release date. Was it on purpose or on accident? Camera? Accidentally? To be honest with you, if it's on that first route and you run into like whatchamacallit, a Fletchling or a Scatterbug, something like that, the really tiny mons that are on Route 1, I'm not surprised someone would fail it. And I don't fault anyone for that, because they blend in with the grass just because they're so teeny tiny. Who's Lechonk? Chonk's kind of small. Bright pink. Yeah, I know what shiny Lechonk looks like, but I'm more thinking like sizing wise. Like how big is it in the over? I don't remember how big Lechonk is in the overworld. If he's a teeny tiny little lad, I mean, he can just blend in with anything. Plus, I'll be honest. Also, Taj, day one, nobody knows what the shinies look like day one, because the game just came out. So he could have just passed it thinking it was a different Pokemon. You know what's crazy though, chat? It's gonna be 2 years until we get Gen 10. Next year's Legends ZA, and then Gen 10 is gonna be 2026 because it's the 30th anniversary. I'm very glad they're taking their time and splitting out the gens, but dang, crazy to think about. What's your guesses on where Gen 10 is going to be? We've had the UK, France, Spain and Portugal, US, Hawaii. First 4 regions are all in Japan. I hold out hope one day for Australia. I really do. Hoping for Greece. Italy or Brazil? Ooh, Brazil's a good one. You imagine like the jungles and rainforest locations that they would add? Ooh, that sounds... I'm kind of on board for Brazil now. I'm guessing Africa. Would they do the entire continent? I guess it would kind of make sense to do the entire continent of Africa because it's a very large continent, so they could do a lot of different locations. With how many countries there are there, too. Give me Rome. Ooh, like a what? Hear me out. The champion battles in a Colosseum. Boom. I'm giving them free ideas at this point. Also, pause with cause. Not pause for cause. I don't want to say that. Also, Game Freak, just a little note for you. Make the champion battle good. If Scarlet and Violet taught us one thing, champion battles are very important. Don't know how you guys missed that oversight, but something got lost all in the cracks, or something fell through the cracks on that one. I don't know what happened with Gita, especially because the Elite Four were more challenging than the actual champion. Yes, I don't understand having Glamora on the team whose ability is to throw toxic spikes on the field, but it's her ace. Make it make sense. How are you going to do this to us? Can't believe you've done this. Also, didn't you have a King Gambit whose abilities kind of cracked out of its mind? That's so true. Honestly, for every Gita, there's one Volo battle once every 10 years. Well, maybe that's a little too mean. Once every 5 years, they give us a Volo level, Ultra Necrozma level difficulty challenge. And then they go back to the easy stuff. Volo had me questioning my battle abilities. Volo had me questioning my sanity. The sheer level jump, and then how insanely overpowered his team was with Pokemon. They intentionally, they didn't even try to mask it. They intentionally wanted to mess with us on purpose. Like, oh, you guys think that think Volo's you think Pokemon games are too easy? Oh, you think they're too easy? Wow, okay. We'll make you battle Volo. Hate that. Volo is evil, both literally and figuratively. Inserts piano. Listen, they did the theme justice. I'll give them that. If there's one thing BDSP and Legends of Arceus did, is that they did not play around with the music. My biggest ask for Diamond BDSP, I remember saying it on stream 1,000 times before the game came out. My one ask, aside from the contest, because I was asking for the contest, but we all know how that turned out, that they don't mess up the music. I needed to hear Cynthia's theme in all of its glory in 2021 game console vibes. I needed that, and they did not disappoint. Cynthia's theme in BDSP, brilliant. Everything I wanted and more. That's all I needed. Just have it strike the fear of God in me when I go to battle Cynthia, because that is the sole intention of Cynthia. She is... Actually, chat, this is a good question. Would you rate Volo or Cynthia as the harder battle? Ironically, because aren't they related? Runs in the family. Volo. Okay, I was gonna say Volo too. I think what makes Volo hard is the stupid Giratina. That's where things get messed up. You could wipe out the first 5 Pokemon, even if you're under-leveled, like they force you to be, basically, because there's such a massive level jump. The Giratina is the one that is just... That was intentionally made to troll. Point blank and the period. I had an easier time with Arceus, who's supposed to be the little god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I cheated my way out. Oh my god, I made it over 5,000 light years. I kind of cheated my way out with Arceus because I couldn't beat him. I did the save method where it's like, do you want to continue, and that you got to battle it in like thirds once you got to a certain part in the battle. I could not do it in one try. It was like quite literally impossible for me. I don't know what it was. My brain was not working. It never clicked. All right, 5,000 light years. Come on, give it to us. Game said no. Do I still have my chain, by the way? It's been so long since I've encountered anything that I don't remember. Did something break my chain? No. Okay, I forgot. Does running away break your chain? I'm just gonna catch it, whatever. It took me actual days and to torture myself to do the full battle. Who's going for the full 24 hours? I think Vandy is. I'm not home though, so I don't know who. I can't just run across the hall and ask him if he's going 24 hours. I'm pretty sure he said he was. That, honestly, so to torture yourself to do that full battle, that's what I was doing for this custom battle in Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. There was one mission that was quite literally impossible. I was talking about this earlier, actually. It was so impossible. I spent, I kid you not, and I'm not exaggerating here. I did not keep track, but I know for a fact it is no less than 100 attempts. No less than 100 attempts trying to beat it. I looked up guides. I even looked at Reddit. I was like, is anyone else on the internet having trouble with this battle? And lo and behold, the entire Reddit thread was just like, this is impossible. Who approved this? How did they think this was okay? No one play tested this. And I was like, you know what? Thank you. Someone sees me. I eventually beat it. And oh my God. I never want to attempt that again. All you got was a broken thumb. I think my biggest complaint in the game is the difficulty in the story mode and alternate, like the custom battles and the story mode. They make it unreasonably hard to the point where you genuinely actually question yourself. Did anyone play test this? Did anyone at all on this planet play test it? Because I don't think anyone did. Because how would anyone with a sound mind be like, yep, this is okay, they're gonna have fun with this? There's a difference between challenging and just downright near impossible. There is one, I think it was one of the alternate paths for someone, but you battle Grade 8 Vegeta. My God. That one didn't take me 100 attempts like the custom battle one with Beerus did, but that was a good 20 attempts, I want to say. The problem with battling the giant enemies in Sparkling Zero, I think there's like 4 or 5 of them. It's just because they're so large, when you punch them, it doesn't really do anything, like their movements or anything like that. It obviously trickles down their health bar just fine, but like it doesn't inhibit them from moving or anything. They're just like, just kind of like a little poke, and they still can move and do all the crazy stuff they need to do. Mine was when you had to fight Goku Black and Zamasu. Was that the one where I was complaining earlier about how they're like, defeat them quickly, and you're like, okay, define quickly. The game doesn't define quickly for you. In order to unlock alternate paths, defeat them quickly. Yes, that I had trouble with that one too. I don't know how many attempts, but it was a double digits attempts. Let's just say that, double digits attempt to get that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I had to look up guides on how to do alternate paths, because they would say do something, but the alternate path wouldn't unlock, and it's because you had to do something so hyper specific that they don't elaborate on, to the point where, like, okay, it doesn't even make sense at that point. So shout out to YouTube for guiding me through, because I don't think I would have beaten the alternate paths otherwise. That and Reddit. Both of them came in clutch. Reddit to calm my sanity, to make sure I wasn't the only one who just like sucked at the game. Then I found out everyone else was like struggling. And then YouTube for helping me understand what the heck was going on. Butterfree, leave me alone. Butterfree, won't you please leave me alone? I mean, I did get close to 4,000 light years on that one, so that wouldn't have been the oddest shiny to find. Like 3,800. Not the best odds, but not the worst either. It also didn't have any rings around the wormhole, which lowers the odds too. Not low. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Lowers, raises the odds. I don't know. It wasn't the best odds. Let's just say that. Chat disconnected. Oh joy, YouTube. Thank you. Chat successfully reconnected. Cool. Thanks, YouTube. Chat disconnected. Oh, again. Cool. Successfully connected. Thank you. That's so cool, YouTube. Astro, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good day, gamer? Good. Yippee! I'm not gonna lie to you, I just went 10 seconds there without breathing. I was like, I don't know why I was holding my breath, but I was just I don't even know words. They don't make sense. No, frickety frick. Want to lurk? Don't worry, we love our lurkers. Please remember to oxygenate. Yes. Chat, remember to breathe. Important words to live by. Breathing, high quality stuff. Great for you. Okay, one more stupid Pidgey. This is why I can't wait. I just really need this Caterpie to shine so I can leave Viridian Forest. And then I can go anywhere else. Anywhere else. I'll just float in the sky and not have anything bother me. All I know is fine dining and breathing. If I find out later I actually failed a shiny Caterpie because I was focusing too much on wormholes, I actually might laugh. Actually, that would be kind of funny. But that'll only be funny after I find all 3 Caterpies. And I only need 1 more. I will only laugh later. As someone with asthma, I can confirm breathing is very important. Nothing worse than your airways being blocked up. SpongeBob, the very original SpongeBob seasons, they were getting away with some unhinged stuff. Maybe unhinged isn't the right word, but like, the dialogue was hitting a little bit too close to home. It'll go straight to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. It did indeed go straight to his thighs, and then he did indeed blow up. The inner machinations of the mind are an enigma. They also banned the episode of SpongeBob where Squidward turns into a snail. Is that an original episode? Why do I not remember him turning into a snail? I remember the snail race episode. Go ahead, Rocky, whenever you're ready. I know that they banned the Panty Raid episode. I knew that one. You wumbo. You wumbo. I wumbo. We wumbo. We all wumbo. I remember there's a banned episode of Hannah Montana, of all shows. That one's kind of wild. Should also be, I didn't really watch this show, but I've seen the clip on YouTube, on like TikTok and stuff. How they got away in Girl Meets World of that episode where the kid gets diagnosed with autism, and then Sabrina Carpenter's character's like, you don't have autism. You don't. Stop. You don't. Like, red flag number one. Who wrote that? Who approved that? Who filmed that? Who edited that episode? Who put that episode on the air? I have so many questions. Like, guys, I need to confide in you, friends. I have autism. And they're like, no, you don't. What kind of response is that? Who at Disney Channel was approving this? I need them to cease. The banned episode of Hannah Montana was something about, I don't remember the exact details, but Oliver gets like gets diagnosed with diabetes, and something happens in the episode where it's just kind of unhinged. Like, they were trying to probably take a serious subject of kids with diabetes, and then they did what Disney Channel does and just made it funny, and it wasn't funny. It was just kind of downright crazy. Well, that episode is banned. I remember I've seen it. I've definitely seen it because it was aired. But it was banned at some point. Like I said, I don't remember what happens in the episode, but like, if something happens. Okay, I'm gonna go into this yellow one right here. I think, oh, I'm gonna get sucked in anyways, but it's 2 rings. How long are you going to do the event for? I think I'm going to stop in like 30 minutes. And then I'm going to do more like off stream. I'm just going to record. I shall continue hunting off camera. I'm probably just going to hop into like a voice channel with other people and like have company. Like, streamer wise, while they stream and talk and whatnot with each other, then I'll be in there too. Is there anyone I know in the calls? What version of Sun and Moon are you doing? I am in Ultra Moon. You join a different live stream, who will be with? I don't know yet. I will, when I end, I shall give you that answer. I'm probably going to join a quieter call so my head does not explode. And also, when I end, I'm gonna go get food, so I'm gonna like stop recording for like maybe an hour or so, just take a break, and then pick it back up. But to be determined. Let me get to the point where I end before I settle on details. I don't know fully yet. What's for dinner? I do not know. My mom was gonna bring me a Jimmy John sandwich, but I kind of lost my appetite, so I don't really know what I want. I'm talking about like a quiet call. There's a few calls in here where it's like anywhere from like 3 to 7 people. That's kind of like the range I'm going for with calls I want to join. I just get very overstimulated very fast with excessive amount of people and calls, and then very loud people. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer and join a call where I'm like, please be quiet. Quiet up there. Because I'm going to let them have their fun and they can pop off. I support them. I'll just do something a little bit more chill. Alright, I am absolutely screwed here, and I'm going to get sucked into this one. My shoulders hurt so bad. This chair is so uncomfortable to sit in and for an extended period of time. You have no idea. 4,400 light years. $4,400 light years. Oops, camera. Oh crap. Ruh-roh, Scoob. Sorry. I saw my 3DS blinking red. I forgot. I didn't even know it was not charging. I thought I plugged it in. There we go. No longer blinking red. It is charging. Audino, we meet again. I wish we wouldn't meet again. I wish Audino and I would just go our separate ways. I think that'd be best for the both of us. We'd really thrive in our own environments. Thank you, Wildheart. I appreciate you. Crap, I did not mean to run into that Bulbasaur. After I get to this next wormhole, I'm going to go run around Viridian Forest and get a little scenery change. Even though this is probably the best spot to be in, my eyes are starting to get... The lighting in this location and the area itself is being burned into my retinas, and I would like a little scenery change. Unless Caterpie wants to show up like now, and then I can just leave anyway. Both are acceptable answers. Crap. I messed up that. I don't think there's any way of avoiding these. I just have to run into them to get by. I gotta take one for the team here. spot. Oops, sorry, Weedle. How about this? Caterpie needs to show up, grow up, and yeah. Yeah, that. Exactly that. Caterpie, you know, yellow is such your color, Caterpie. Oh my gosh. Let me find a spot where just Pidgeys, leave me alone. Butterfree, that includes you. You fly. You fly, I die, essentially. I fear I will never escape the Pidgeys as long as I am in Viridian Forest. It is just an unavoidable hazard. I already know the next spot I'm gonna go to, though, after I leave here. Perfect location in mind. Autono. I am 2 seconds away from throwing up my middle finger. I've had enough Autono. Unless it's blue. Yes, only exception. You are the only exception. You are only exception. What is Autono supposed to be? It's supposed to be blue, ideally, in a perfect world. But unfortunately, it's just a pink. Is she like a baby hippo? No, I don't get hippo vibes. Also, Modang is on my shit list. That is totally unrelated to anything, but if we're on the topic of hippos, that little creature's on my shit list. What'd she do? Well, what if I told you, she's in China, right? They decided to put 2 pieces of, like, giant cakes in front of her, one of Trump and then one of Kamala Harris, to have Modang pick the winner of the election. And Modang picked Trump. And guess what happened? So, you know what? I'm gonna blame that. It's Modang's problem. It's their fault. I will say, the replies underneath the Twitter reply from, like, Pop Crave when they shared that were hilarious. They're like, I guess we're eating hippos for dinner. Does anyone else have those little tracker things where you can track the animals on, like, an app? It's like a little bracelet, but it comes with a tracking code. I had a giraffe. I lost access to the code. I don't know where he's at anymore. I hope he's doing well. You do? No, tell me more. I need. Oh, okay. Let me get out of this wormhole real quick, and I'll pull it up on what they're called. You can get, like, different animals, and they're basically like trackers on them, where you just can monitor where they are in the world on the app and see their movements and see their, like, recent activity. It's such a really cute thing, and I'm pretty sure proceeds go to, like, helping animals, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that one. So I had a giraffe, but you can get elephants, you can get sharks, dolphins, penguins. Basically, name a popular animal, you can get one. Sloth? I think I don't know if they do sloths because sloths don't move. All right. Let's look it up, y'all. Animal tracker. Animal tracking brace. I'm Googling that. Bracelet. All right. All right. It's from Follow, spelled F-A-H-L-O. That is the website. And they sell bracelets. What are they priced at? $16.95. Like 15-ish bucks. What animals do they have? They have... Oh, they have manatees? Oh my god. This is game-changing. They have manatees. This is game over. I love manatees. They have gorilla... Oh, they do have sloths, Nivea. They have seals, dolphins, manatees, sharks, giraffes, lions, elephants. What on earth is this? Polar bears. That does not look like a polar bear. And wolves. Ooh, wolves would be kind of cool. 'Cause they'd be in like really cold places. Yes, they do have lions. They do indeed. Excuse me, I don't see any koalas on here. Who would want to track a shark? I don't know. Has anyone here seen Floribama Shore? A reality TV show that's like a spin-off of Jersey Shore, but it's in the South. Yeah, they do have plushies too. How do they get the things on them? They do, it's like conservationist stuff. That's how they keep track of like populations of animals and then also just monitor their overall habits. They do it for like study purposes. Do you know how like on like farms they tag like cattle? So, like if you ever go to a farm, you'll see a little like you'll see a tag in the ear of the cows. That's how they do that with animals. Hold up. On their website, they are partnered with wildlife conservation with lions, elephants, penguins, giraffes. Oh, they're even partnered with the Georgia Aquarium. That's in Atlanta. Sea turtle conservation, sloths. They got them all. They're out here working it. Oh, anyways, back to Floribama Shore. So that reminds me, I bring this up because, we were talking about animals and stuff, but also, Amy from that show, she had a, like, dolphin. I forgot his name. I would, it's like some really corny, funny name. Let me pull it up. So she had a dolphin. While I look this up, she had a dolphin that, was in Florida where Hurricane Helene was hitting directly, like straight path through, and then the tracker went off for her dolphin. This sounds so bad. It's fine. The tracker went off for her dolphin that she was tracking, and she thought that the dolphin died because Hurricane Helene. But then a few days later, the tracker came back on. So her dolphin was saved. She's so funny. If you don't follow her, I don't follow her, but like I've seen her on my TikTok. Like, hilarious. Okay, yeah. Her dolphin's name is Bill. Yeah. I would definitely check out her TikTok. She's really, really funny. Her name is Amy Hall. Bill the dolphin. Yeah, she named her dolphin Bill. And she was like, I think the radio frequencies or something like that got all messed up because of Hurricane Helene. But Bill is alive. It's fine. He came back online today. No, the tracker didn't come off. It was definitely storm related. When a storm that severe is hitting, it's gonna mess up with everything in the area. Speaking as someone who is in the direct path of Hurricane Helene, it was quite rainy, windy, trees down, leaves everywhere. Very interesting, like, first hurricane experience to get one of the worst hurricanes to ever hit the United States, and I was kind of in the warpath. That was very interesting, but it messes with everything. Power outages, you know. Mike had a third kid. At least he's in a stable relationship. Mike was always the problematic one back in the day, so if he's... And he went to jail, too, so that's not good. The fact that he's gotten his life back on track, top tier. Love that for him. Although, he did, like, tax evasion, right? I'm pretty sure he did tax evasion. That's why he went to jail? Not going to jail? Yeah, Mike the Situation went to jail. How long? He wasn't in there a year, was he? I think it was it less than a year? On good behavior, they usually let the people who do like tax evasion stuff out early. As long as you're not chaotic in the prison, they'll let you out a few months early. That's what happened to Abby Lee. She was supposed to be in there for a year and she got out in 9 months? What hobbies do you have, not Pokemon video games? I like to draw. I like to walk. I try to walk 2 to 3 miles every day. She got out of her sickness? I think maybe. I don't know I honestly don't know what happened. I think she blamed the prison for what happened to her because they didn't give her adequate care, which led to stuff. I think she was in like a halfway house. I'm pretty sure she was out of prison. Don't quote me on that. I think she was. She definitely didn't get good, like, quality care in the prison, though. Which led to her becoming paralyzed. Although, can she walk now again? Like, not like fully walk, but she's able to like use like a walker and actually use some of her leg mobility now. I think I saw her. No? I could have sworn I saw her walking with a walker. I know she still uses the wheelchair because I've seen TikToks of her zooming at like 20 miles an hour on that thing. She's like the definition of not unproblematic. That's not the right word. She is problematic. Unbothered. That's what I want to say. She's the definition of unbothered. She will zoom on that wheelchair 25 miles an hour, not a care in the world for anyone else around. If you get run over by her her wheels. She does not care. She's going to Baskin Robbins. I've not been to PAX since 2020. I went to PAX in 2020. That was the only time I ever went. I was in the Dobbs Show Your Move tournament. Honestly, I did not have fun at PAX. Overall, I liked meeting people, and I liked the Airbnb we had and the Show Your Move tournament. But the convention itself was not really a fan. There wasn't really anything to do. Like, I didn't have fun on the expo floor, and then just standing in the handheld lounge the entire time. I mean, just kind of meh. AWA is so much more fun, but AWA is in December now. I don't know people going. I don't know people, aside from people that live there, obviously. Like, I don't know anyone flying in for it. Which I don't blame you in any way, shape, or form, because 10 days before Christmas. So, like, you're gonna go spend, like, crazy amounts of money at that? Also, ET, I know you're going to that convention with Mark Fox and Nick. Y'all, I saw Mark asked me if I was gonna go over there, and he said he'd let me in the Airbnb. I went to Taylor Swift's concert, so I spent my money, and I cannot be spending any more, so that's not gonna happen. But I saw the prices for, like, Hayden Christensen, who was like, Mark was trying to tell me, Hayden Christensen's going to be there, and I'm like, okay, you have my attention. It's like $300 for, like, an autograph and a picture. Like, oh my god. That would be my Christmas budget out the window. Listen, Revenge of the Sith may be my favorite movie of all time, but it's not that high on my list. I would love to meet him. Absolutely love to. I think I would really want to meet Ahsoka's voice actress, though. She does a lot of conventions, but she's never been to any convention that I've ever been to. Or I've never heard of her being near me. I bet she would be expensive, too, though. I don't know if she does any other voice acting aside from Star Wars, though, to be honest with you. We never finished Clone Wars. Where did we end off? Somewhere in season 2? 300. Yeah, so I spent, I think it was like $80 and $100 total separately. So like $180 for both Sean Schimmel and Chris Sabat back at the end of September. The voice of, well, Chris Sabat is in so many animes. My Hero, he's All Might. He's Vegeta in Dragon Ball. So he's in like every... Sean Schimmel really only does Dragon Ball. But since Dragon Ball is my favorite anime and they're incredible voice actors, I really wanted a picture with them. That was worth it. I met Veronica Taylor twice. One here in Detroit and then one in Atlanta. Even though Atlanta traffic is very bad, I find it more accessible just to go downtown than downtown Detroit, which is why living down there is much more preferred. A, because Atlanta is a much bigger city, so I can just drive there whenever, if I really wanted to. Gotta jet my guy, good luck. Yes, have a good night. Manifest the Chelsea agenda. But anyways, because Atlanta had that convention that I went to at the end of September, and I'd never even heard of the convention before. I literally saw it on my timeline like 24 hours before it was like advertised. I was like, okay, interesting. And then I looked at who was going. I was like, oh my God, you're telling me Sean Schimmel and Chris Sabat's going to be 45 minutes away from me? So I went, and I knew where it was. It was at the same place AWA's at, or not AWA, MomoCon. Actually, technically, yeah, AWA is going to be there this year. They're moving to the World Congress Center. The World Congress Center is absolutely massive. I don't know what else goes on at the World Congress Center, to be honest with you, because it's right next to Mercedes-Benz Stadium for football, and it's literally right across the street from Allstate Arena, where basketball and stuff like that is played. Does Atlanta have a hockey team? I don't know if Atlanta has a hockey team, but hockey would probably be played there too. But yeah, I remember Kanto's Hero. But the World Congress Center's in a heavily populated area. I shaved a guy's head. Or I guess I shouldn't say shaved. I cut some guy's hair last year outside of the World Congress Center. He had a sign that says, "Give me a haircut," and everyone was congregating for the rave. So I went over there and I cut his hair because he said, "Cut my hair." And I was like, sure. I don't know why he was asking people to cut his hair and had a sign ready, but you never know. When in Atlanta. Oddish, get away from me. I still have the follow bracelet thing up on my other tab. I need to close that. Oopsies. Rustle, why won't you shine? Caterpie, why won't you shine? Welcome back, Astro. I landed a new job in the Mitten, but the area I've never been to, east side of this time. Time to relocate. East side is where my family's at. I don't live in Michigan anymore, but I'm currently in Michigan for Thanksgiving, but I don't live there anymore. But east side's where I was at, where I have been at my entire life before I moved. I ended up back sooner than I thought. Yippee! Welcome back. Also, Fox, I feel like I've asked you this before. Does Atlanta have a hockey team? I was talking about the World Congress Center and then Allstate Arena, and I was like, they play basketball there, but I don't know if they have a hockey team. Because hockey would also be played at Allstate Arena if they theoretically did. God, I am losing so badly. They do not. Oh. I did join them down in Atlanta, although I don't speak to them. I only speak to like my roommates and stuff. They're all doing their own thing. They all have their group. I'm kind of just there with my roommates, who are also Vandy's a PokeTuber. He's big, but I've only met up with a handful of them. Some of them helped us move in. Other than that, I haven't done anything or talked to most of them. They had a minor league team? I feel like I saw a billboard for a minor league team. Almost 900 shinies. I've also been out of Michigan, Ryan, for the past 2.5 years. I actually was in South Carolina up until July. Same roommates, but we moved over to Georgia. I do not miss South Carolina. I'll just say it. The only thing I miss is that bagel shop that was 0.9 miles away from our house. And I could just go get the most delicious bagels I've ever had in my life there. It was a family-owned bagel shop, too. It wasn't a chain, like Einstein's or anything. So you know those bagels were popping. Handcrafted with love. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Keep it going. You're flying, you're really doing it, you're flying! Alright, this is where I get sucked in. This is the end. I've been in Kuwait for 2022 and 2023, now in Iraq in 2024. I'll be back in Michigan in 2025. To the mitten! To the mitten, to the mitten. You know, it snowed here yesterday, so you're going from Kuwait and Iraq to snow. I woke up to a nice coating of snow all over my car and grass. They're pre-taping SmackDown tonight? Oh, so we'll know spoilers for the other triple threat. But also we'll know spoilers for the SmackDown right before Survivor Series. I'm actually kind of surprised Survivor Series isn't this weekend and is next weekend instead, like 2 days after Thanksgiving. You'd think that they would put it the week before Thanksgiving, but I guess not. Oh yeah, it definitely is because of Thanksgiving that they're pre-taping it. I'm just more confused why, whatchamacallit, Survivor Series isn't this weekend. But it also makes things very difficult because I kind of wanted to go back to Georgia Saturday, But because Survivor Series starts at 6 p.m. Oh my god, who approved it starting at 6 p.m.? Why is it not starting at 8? That means I would have to leave at 6 a.m. here. Because it's a 12-hour drive. I would be, like, deceased. Skybomb, thank you so much for being a member for 29 months. I appreciate you. Also, feel free to cancel that membership at any time, especially since I'm not active anymore. I mean, 2025, definitely. I hope to turn things around, especially now that we're finally getting my health sorted out. But still might be a little bit of a roller coaster heading into 2025 because I need to get the official diagnosis. Wait, I can start treatment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not mean to go into there. I gotta go. Bye, Astro. Does Caterpie show up any other place in the game? Because I would love to leave Viridian Forest. Ooh, Barnacle, or I almost called it Barnacle. Barbaracle. Oh. Ow, ow, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. Ow. I tell you once again, it is so uncomfortable sitting in this chair. My shoulders do not like me right now. This is like an IKEA chair. So, and IKEA chairs are not comfortable. It's not like an actual like office desk chair. You know what? I'd actually kind of laugh if Bianca was the one that got pinned and not Blair. Because Blair's so obvious, right? Blair's the most obvious answer to get pinned. Or hear me out. Jade's ringside. And there's some miscommunication. And Chelsea, of all people, pins Bianca. Would that not be funny? Especially because Bianca is, like, unstoppable. Jade didn't come out with Bianca. L plus ratio. There goes my fantasy booking. Maybe WWE doesn't need to hire me after all, because I don't... my idea did not come true. If they put Blair's entrance during commercial break, I will feel so bad. The commercial break entrances are crazy. That's how you know how someone, like, now hear me out. It's different from someone entering, then they immediately go to commercial, as opposed to someone who you come back from a commercial and they've already made their entrance. If they come back from commercial and Blair already made her entrance, that tells you everything you need to know. She's getting pinned. Crap, I'm going into a stupid white wormhole. I don't want to encounter an Ultra Beast. Alright. I shall only check it for the content. JK, you have to do an entire obstacle puzzle, apparently. I'm not doing this. I don't even know what's in here. Is this Pheromosa? I think Pheromosa is the one in that location. Are we really back to this annoying Mario Kart theme with the piano? I thought we passed this. Hopefully that's not too loud and or annoying for everyone. It is annoying the crap out of me, I will tell you. It is just... Did I say piano? I meant xylophone. I'm sorry. That is so dumb of me to say. I love getting the track. My hot take is I don't like this track. I'm not a fan of this one. Maybe it's just because I didn't like it in Mario Kart 3DS. No, that's not even the game. Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS. I didn't like it on that game. So when it got ported to Mario Kart 8, I'm just kind of like, I don't like this course. It's a lot better in Mario Kart 8. But I'm still not the craziest fan of it. You know, chat, one day we'll get Mario Kart 9. One day. I have faith. Whether it's 10 years or 20 years, they'll make it eventually. I can't wait for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Plus on the Nintendo Switch 2. What happened before GTA? That's actually a solid question, Bri. What will come first, Mario Kart 9 or GTA 6? Who's gonna beat it to the punch and become the meme? I would put my money... Oh, that's a good question. Depending on when the Nintendo Switch 2 drops next year, I would put my money more so on... I'll put my money more so on Mario Kart 9 dropping before GTA. However, if Mario Kart 9 or the Switch 2 doesn't come out until end of year next year, it's definitely going to be, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What is PM7 and what record do you bring it? PM7 is the Pokemon YouTuber who's organized this event. And we're breaking the most shiny Pokemon caught in 24 hours, which we already broke within 5 hours. This is a 24-hour record, and we broke the record in 5 hours. So we're still going now to get a record so high that no one could ever beat it. That is the that is the big goal now going forward. It's actually a world record I already own. I was a part of another group that did this 2 years ago, and another one, so I have 2 Guinness World Records already. So I'll just get a new one for this event. So 3 world records, but technically 2, because I beat my own record. They had Blair start coming out during commercial. Well, that tells you everything you need to know. First time she's on TV in like 4 months, and they give her a commercial entrance. Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to move. I accidentally... I'll have to fix this. I'll have to fix the camera when I end this wormhole. I can't fix it right now. I need to focus on it. Grenji, please go away. That's all I want. This is where I end. It's gonna suck me in. How's that number going up? 912 out of 150. I'm not seeing you catching anything. It's an entire group of people. We have 90 plus Pokemon streamers on it right now. So that number's going up because that's how many the group has caught collectively. I have only caught 10. So my contribution so far is 10 shinies. Hi, Ariel. Let me fix this. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more very good wormhole, like 4,500 plus, and then once I get a 4,500 plus wormhole, I will probably wrap it. Or if Shiny Caterpie shows up, that too. Whatever happens first. And then it'll end stream. But like I said, I'm gonna continue hunting off stream. I'm just gonna join the call in the server and have other people hang out with other people and then just kind of hunt on the low key. We're going. Go fly, go fly. Oh, bye, Ryan. Ah. Okay, this one is safe to say this one will not be a 4,500 light year wormhole. I have far too many times messed this up. Oh, the notification thing's wrong again. It broke. We most definitely do not have 1,600 shinies yet. Six 1,618 shinies. Yes, I do say yet. We will definitely pass that. I think now that we broke the world record, a lot of people probably aren't going to go all night. There will definitely be some. There will definitely be some that go the entire 24 hours. But I don't think everyone will. Just because we've already broken the record, so it's like, keep going all night for a record we already have, or sleep. I gotta pick my battles at this point. Do I focus on the Caterpies and continuously look up to see a shiny, or do I mess up the wormholes? now I'm zooming. I picked up the Steam again. I almost got sucked into that wormhole. That would have been really bad. Okay, if I keep this up, don't jinx it. If I keep this up, don't jinx it. This might be the good one. This might be the good wormhole. I've been cruising here. I swear to you, where were all these legendary wormholes when I needed the Palkia last month? Or back in August? For the other event. Okay, I'm slowing down here, so if I see a double ring one, I'm just gonna go and do it immediately. There's a double ring one, say less. I'm not gonna chance it by going to it, falling into another one. Okay. I think that's over 4,500. Yes, it is! 4,995 light years away. That's how we do it. Lind, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All right. Finally got a very far wormhole. Let's go. Okay. Almost 5,000 light years. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And yeah, Mega doesn't shine. Yeah, Mega doesn't shine. How dare. Alright. Alright. As promised, I said I would stop stream if I got to 4,500 or above light years, or the Caterpie shine first. I got the light years first, so I will pause. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee here. I will pause this game here. I'll actually just shut off this camera. That's the wrong camera. There we go. Alright, switch layouts. Alright. Good job on catching 10 Pokemon. Thank you so much. It would have been 11 if I didn't fail one, but you know, gosh darn it. All right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, and oh, great. I don't know what to say. I don't know why I paused either. My brain just shut off completely. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. We went 8.5 hours, 10 shinies. I'm going to continue hunting off stream. So if you're listening to other people's streams, I might be in a call that they're in. I'm going to take like an hour break though and like eat dinner because it's almost 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten it since like this morning. But other than that, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Make sure to support all the streamers who are in the event for the world record because we've already beaten it. So we're going to smash it even more. All right, bye.